Good morning, guys. Good morning. Top of the morning. Sorry for the late start. Had to get some stuff situated with the shipping crew. And I'm low on supplies. Where's my knife? Let me grab my knife. How are we doing today, guys? Go check it out. I did go ahead and hit discounts for you guys. We do have a nice little slate here in the morning, as we've been having same type of 3 breaks all week. Basically, this is a slow week in terms of release, so we have been running this 3 break format the entire week, basically. But it's been fun, not gonna lie. We got Pristine, we got Upper Deck MVP, we got Goodwin Champs. Go get your spots, guys. Links are going up in the chat right now. Not too many teams left in that Pristine. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're about a quarter of the way there. A little less than a quarter, but let's get some shout outs here, man. Get some shout outs here. James, appreciate you picking up Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders out of the Chrome and Finest Delight hobby. Pick your player. Double case, 2 cases. Just give me Delight. Jamie, appreciate you picking up Fatima Klein out of that UFC. And Matthew grabbing a spot in that 20-box case of Chrome Megas, grabbing the Boston Red Sox out of that. Appreciate you, bro. And Darren, appreciate you grabbing a spot in that Chrome Baseball Mega, the 10-box half case random. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck. And Robert, appreciate you picking up the Blackhawks out of that MVP hockey. Appreciate you, Rob. Chris, appreciate you grabbing some Pristine, grabbing the Minnesota Twins. Very nice move there, bro. Good luck. And Matthew with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Appreciate you, bro. That was out of the 2-box. PYT number 3, which is the one we're running today. Brady, appreciate you picking up a spot in Pristine Baseball. Baltimore. Gone in the full case. That is the full case. Appreciate you, bro. And Brandon, appreciate you grabbing Eileen Perez out of that Stadium Club. Pick your fighter. And Todd grabbing the Los Angeles Angels. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck with the Angels, bro. A lot of bros. Doing a little research on Eileen Perez. Great spot. Great spot. James, I appreciate you picking up the Detroit All Other spot in that Chrome Finest Football. Break. That mixture. Appreciate you, bro. And Brian grabbing a couple spots in that Baseball Megas. Very nice, bro. Good luck. And Cody picking up the Toronto Maple Leafs in that 10-box case of MVP hockey. Appreciate you, Cody. And Baja grabbing Tiger Woods out of the 4-box PYP. Appreciate you grabbing Tiger Woods, my guy. That's going to bring us to, I think, 54, hopefully. Hopefully. How we doing today, guys? It's Friday, baby. It's Friday, baby. Come on in, come on in. The water's fine, guys. We are ripping some Goodwin champs today, so go grab those spots. Got a lot of low-hanging fruit here. Tiger Woods just got picked up. Let's start working on folks like Alex Morgan. Some legends. I know my boy Mike got picked up already. So we need Anya Taylor-Joy to get picked up next. What up, man? How you doing, Bo? Bodo, what up, man? How you living? How's work? You're like, work is work. Oh no, dude. I didn't set it up. Yeah, yeah. Tell you just gotta have that recurring alarm, bro. You gotta set it up for like I mean, all your work day. I don't know if your schedule like, you know, is all over the place kind of, or if it's a set schedule, you know. But if it is a set schedule, you can put your alarm every day. I do. That's what I do. I have my alarm set for 5:40 every day, because I need 2 snoozes. I need 2 snoozes. So I get my butt up by 6 o'clock. But yeah, if I didn't have an alarm, bro, I'd definitely be missing that part too. Normally my son wakes up at like 7. So like either way, I'd probably get woken up by him. So I got a natural alarm clock at home. So what happens, bro? Is it a no call no show for you? Did you call in and be like, hey, something happened today, can't make it type thing? What was the excuse, bro? 6 a.m. Pacific time every day, but I have a habit of turning off the alarm because I used to snooze. Yeah, and especially if it's for work, bro. If it's for other things, whatever. But work that's how you make your living, man. So. Oh, you're good, bro. You're chilling. I mean, you'll have to answer for that, but it ain't nothing. I would say you're like quarter cooked. You're not fully cooked yet. Unless it's super important with some like VIPs in there, like yeah, then maybe. But mm. Ah, sick, dude. So you're good. From our breaks, personally, bro. Mm, shoot. Let me think here. Let me think. From our 2 boxes, um, damn, I'm trying to think of what we pulled. Shoot. Honestly, if I can't remember, it probably wasn't very memorable, to be honest. But I have seen some other guys that have been doing bigger breaks and stuff like that who get many cases and stuff. But they pull some sick stuff, man. I saw YG pulled a Barry Bonds in what is it called? I forget what the name of the auto is called, but he pulled a Barry Bonds auto. Um, the homie in that breaks with Fanatics. Uh, he pulled a 1-on-1 Trey Savage. 1 of 1. He gets a 1-of-1 base, but still 1 of 1, man. 1 of 1. Um, Trey Savage. What else? Trying to think off the top of my head. We do have like a like a thread. If you want to take a look with me right here, we got a couple of the big hits. Like I said, not very much going on for our 2 boxers, but we're due, man. We're due. It is coming out of the same case, so I'll show you real quick. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, so eBay Live, I think, is mainly hockey. Um, No, I'm only YouTube. So me and Brian, we stick to YouTube. YG and Griff also stick to YouTube. It'd be cool if we kind of could rotate like that. That would be sick. And check it out. We pulled this one yesterday. The homie Tez pulled that one. This is at a tribute. It's not much for Pristine. That was the only one that they posted, I guess, on the thread. That's crazy. But anyways, I know we hit a Barry Bonds. I know that. Barry Bonds been popping up a lot for us. You ever get into the breaks there on Whatnot and eBay Live and Fanatics and stuff like that, Bo? You ever get into their breaks too? I'm not too sure about this one, but I think eBay Live might be like strictly upper deck. I want to say. Upper deck for us anyways. I don't know if that's for everybody, but oh, okay. Cool. How was it on TikTok, bro? That seems crazy. Ooh. Ah, okay. Okay. This is more your steez. Yeah, it's we're just chilling here. I mean, there's not, music going on. We're not screaming and stuff like that. So, I mean, I think that's why they put us in these positions, because it's kind of like, okay, which folks are gonna be better for the folks at home, right? So it's like YouTube, we're chill. So I think our personality kind of matches more this vibe than going crazy over there on TikTok or whatever, whatnot. Um, as you can tell, they got the youngsters over there. They got the young bloods. So we got young bloods here too, but they're at nighttime. We got the OGs are here during the day. The OGs, comparably speaking, of course, guys we work with are like mid to early 20s. So some young bloods, man. Some young bloods for sure. The little zoomies. Yeah, for real, dude. The little zoomies, the little homies. Yeah, they are, man. I actually work with a dude here that's really close with the coworker of mine at Costco who that I'm really close with over there. So it was kind of like, oh, sick, man. Sick. Shouts out to Christian. Shouts out to Will. And Dama. Dama Will. Emia, appreciate you picking up the Pittsburgh Pirates out of the Megas. Appreciate you, bro. It's 20 boxes, man. That is a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Oh, yeah. No doubt, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes a little too much. um, yeah, you know, it tends to be on like payday week where I get into breaks. Obviously, I can't be putting too much into it, but yeah, payday week, you know, is always a good week to get into some breaks, especially on the weekend for me. I don't know why. For me, the weekend is just kind of like where I do my damage. Especially if they're pick your players, bro. If they're pick your player style, like I'll go kind of crazy. Especially if it's like basketball. More so on the basketball end. Baseball as well. Um, Football, I don't get too into the pick your players. Um, I don't know why. I don't know why. What's your favorite sport, bro? Yeah, I get into a lot of basketball, bro. Um, a lot of basketball, more so in baseball, and then football after that. And then I'll be getting into some random breaks too, though. I'll get into like some good wins champs here and there. Oh yeah, always, bro. I can always get the king. Not so much, I think, moving forward because of Darius Acuff Jr. and you know his bit of hype. Um, but yeah, before him, a lot of value, bro. Big NFL, but for collecting, it's baseball. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, hopefully we can. I mean, I wish we had more football to run in the morning. I love when we have football, man. It's just the thing with football, just kind of expensive. So um, I think they like to leave those to the big dogs. We'll get like a case here and there of football when we have like a new release or something like that. But in terms of having like an excess of it, nah, never that, never that. Like when Resurgence came out, I think we had like two breaks to that. Two breaks of Resurgence, and it was delight too, bro. Like 6 boxes in a case, I think is what we had. So we ran 2, 3 boxes, and that was it. And the sickest Ravens card I have is I guess it's I don't know the brand. I forget what brand, where it came out of. I think it might have came out of like, it's nothing crazy. It's, I think, from Rookies and Stars, but it was a Lamar Jackson patch, number two. I want to say 99 or something like that. But I'm pretty sure it's from Rookies and Stars. It's pretty cool though. It can be rough, man, especially on folks that, like, you know, like I had a friend, bro. Oh, I had a friend. I have a friend um, who mainly buys retail. You know, he's hit 2 1-of-1s out of retail. He's hit a 1-of-1 SGA out of the Costco boxes, which is crazy. And then he hit a 1-of-1 out of a blaster from here, actually, out of a top, I think, Series 1 blaster. He hit a 1-of-1 patch auto of Austin Riley. I know, bro. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame, but it's so sick to look at, bro. I have it in one of my mags. I don't have a lot of stuff in mags, but that's one of them. Like I don't have a lot of sick shit, but or stuff, but I do have some solid stuff. It's nothing. It's gonna blow your mind, you know. A lot of nice stuff to look at, though. I'll tell you that. Especially if it was like a dollar bin, bro. Like all the stuff that I have would be sick in a dollar bin. Be the greatest dollar bin of all time. All time. Run from the sun like Dracula. Hey, it's only up from here, bro. He's like, "Urgh." Right, bro. To me, I'm like, why is Jackson Dart like so expensive? Like, what? Right, bro. I literally say the same thing. I'm like, what the? Like, he had a solid rookie season, great, you know, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, they just had to create hype for one guy out of the class because this class was not very impressive. So you know, I think they chose the guy with the most, I don't know, the most whatever, you know, if it's, you know, following uh, the team he plays for, you know, the market he's in, you know, maybe that's why they chose to push and, you know, make the market what it is for Jackson Dart, you know. Dude, I don't know. I hope Lamar Jackson can get his three-peat, man. Like, I really do, because I'm like, he is so underrated, bro. Like, people are quick to forget about Lamar when they're talking about the best quarterbacks in the league. I still think he's top 5. If not top, you know, 3. Right. He hasn't even sniffed what CJ did in the playoffs that one year. I agree with you 110%, bro. I mean, Caleb Williams, I can kind of see, you know, he's looking crazy right now. He had a hell of a year last year, and, you know, what is it, year 3 now for him? Year 3? You know, it could do some damage, but right. And yeah, you know, like it's dynamic, bro. Like it's just, I don't know, dude. I get a little sad when I look into my Lamar Jackson cards too. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm keeping him. It'll be worth something one day. He played at Louisville, right? In the darkness, it is you and me. Okay. The best to ever come out of Louisville. Did Bridgewater play there too? He just retired, Teddy Bridgewater. Oh, he did play for Louisville. So did he succeed Lamar Jackson? Was it Teddy Bridgewater and then Lamar Jackson, or was it the other way around? Lamar Jackson first and then Teddy Bridgewater? Let's see. So Teddy Bridgewater played in 2011 to 2013. I think he was after. Yeah, 2015 to 2017. Damn. So he's been in the league almost 10 years now. He's still got a good 4 or 5 really good years left, like really, really good. So he said Teddy Bridgewater's a throwback and a half. Damn. He was sick, man. He was good. I liked him a lot. To be honest, I mainly remember Teddy Bridgewater on the Panthers. I don't know why. I always think about him on the Panthers when I think of Teddy Bridgewater. He did make the Pro Bowl once. Yeah, but I remember him mainly from the Panthers after he had that little run with the Saints. I don't know if you guys remember the Saints. He was the backup, and then when Breeze went down, I think he pulled off like 5-0 to end the season for the Saints, and that kind of rallied him into a big contract with the Panthers. The Tank Commander. That's hilarious, bro. The Tank Commander. He was, huh? That's how they got Bryce. See, he be putting in work. Troy, appreciate you grabbing a spot here in Stadium Club UFC. Grabbing Tom Aspinall. Very nice spot. Appreciate you, brother. All right, you guys, I just went ahead and hit a discount yet again. Go check it out. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. Had like 4 cups of water before I started, so I'll be right back. Get you guys some new links as well. That is hilarious, Paddock. Said I mean, Tyler Huntley and Stewart made the Pro Bowl. Damn. No, that's true, man. That's true. And like I said, I think they're just trying to kind of damage control with how bad some of these rookies were this past season. All right, so we're down to 20 in Pristine. And 53 good ones. All right, cool. Get some quick shout outs here. Barry, appreciate you picking up the New York Mets. The Mets gone from that Pristine. Appreciate you picking up the Mets. Good luck. And Barry picking up the Texas Rangers. Let's go. The Rangers gone. And Steve, appreciate you picking up the Chicago Cubs. The Cubbies gone as well. The Cubbies. And Caleb, appreciate you picking up that C plus D all other spot. Appreciate you, Caleb. Who are you chasing in that C and D? I'm thinking you're going for Chester Bennington? Chris Cornell? Your cheating heart will make you weep. You'll cry and cry and try to sleep, but sleep won't come the whole night through. Your cheating heart will tell on you. When tears come down like falling rain, you'll cry. All right, y'all. Let's get it rolling. 20 teams left. 20 teams. Let's go. 20 teams, y'all. In that Pristine. 20 teams in the Pristine. I'm reading this piece on Elena Deladon. Elena Deladon. She's a Hall of Famer, man. Hall of Famer. I had no idea. Do you guys know that? Hey, let me ask you guys this, Paddock, if you're still in the room. Do you think Sean Marion is a Hall of Famer? Oh, wow, Timberwolves are retiring Garnett's jersey against the Celtics too. Um, I guess. Um, I wouldn't say one of the lowest, but I mean, I guess when we're talking, uh, certain certain people getting in the Hall of Fame, like I don't know. I think Aletta Deladon is good. She had an MVP season. Uh, but in terms of like men's basketball, like I think Sean Marion could get in. Uh, how about Iguodala? Do you guys think Iguodala would make it? Remember, he was a Finals MVP. Okay. Yeah, I know the NFL is super hard to get. I know. Same with MLB. Yeah, so for sure, for sure. Now that I think about it. It's like the Pro Bowl in football. Sean, appreciate you grabbing the Tigers out of the 2 box. Appreciate you grabbing the Tigers. That's going to bring us to sub 20, guys. We are now under 20. 19 spots to go, guys. A lot of value for you. A lot of value for you. Gito, hi. How are you, bro? Gito. It's like, Gito, hi. How are we doing today, man? Welcome in. Take a look at some of these links here too, guys. I'll get you guys some refresh links here. That's all I was saying. I was like, because his numbers, bro, when you look at the numbers, I think he's like boasting like 11 points per game. But like I was saying, I was like, Iggy, he has that finals MVP or he kind of locked up LeBron, you know, and did his thing offensively. Dude, I know, bro. Honestly, like he got. It's cause honestly, Steph had a rough couple of games in that series too. That's the only reason. Only reason. I think he got held to like 20 points in one game and like 24 in another one. Like there was and like really bad shooting stretches. That was the game, the series that Deladova was on him. Delavidova, not Deladova. Delavidova. Yeah, no, LeBron was giving him work. He had like, I swear he had like 50 points a game. LeBron was a monster at that time too. He was always a monster, but I feel like that Cavs LeBron was like peak LBJ, because at that point he had his 3 game going. Right, right, exactly, bro. That year, that's the regular season for Steph, and leading up to that finals was just an incredible run for him. And unfortunately, you know, I don't think he expected the dog of Dellavedova to really be up on him like that. And Dellavedova with his Australian accent probably just talked, you know, and threw him off a little bit. He probably just was having small talk with him in the middle of the game. It's probably throwing him off. I work with an Australian dude. Crazy, crazy, man. I'd never heard the Australian accent before in my life, in real life, anyways. Um, and I was like, oh, y'all do talk like that. I know that sounds super ignorant, but you know, I'm kind of sheltered. I don't know a lot of folks from Australia. The Heatles. Oh yeah, man. That was a crazy team right there. I mean, he just looked like a villain with the Miami Heat, bro. He was just straight up villain. Um, Especially when he put on the mask. Me too, bro. I always catch myself saying "nor." And for like the English, I always go "oi, oi, oi, oi" when I try to get like people's attention. Oh hell yeah, bro! Australia would be so sick to go to. Just watch out for the animals out there. I heard they got like spiders that are like this big, bro. They like pop out. I've seen those videos. And big ass spider in the corner, like literally, it looks like a like a camera in the corner of the room or something, but it's a big ass spider. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could. I would go to Australia, but I'd got to go to like the city, bro. I got to go to the city in Australia. I can't go to like the wilderness. I can't go to the deserts or whatever. Like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, but there's like the happiest animal on earth there, and it's cute. Which animal? Are you talking about a koala? Oh, sick. If you go to Australia, you can swim with the whale sharks, bro. That is sick. I might do that because I know whale sharks are gentle, so I might could do that, but I don't know. Do other sharks come out? Okay, cool. I was like, are you talking about a koala possibly? Because they are cute. They are, I think they're happy. Definitely would be down to go take like a safari. Lol. Hey Paddock, have you seen any of those videos that have been like kind of circulating? I don't know if you've seen them, but it's Mike McDaniels, you know, the coach for the Dolphins. They got him like mic'd up, and he's hella funny, dude. I didn't think he was funny like that. It kind of trips me out because I'm like, how is this guy a coach of a football team, and how does a football team? How are they able to respond to a guy like that? Like, quokka, huh? I never heard of that animal. Hmm. Quokka. Ha! A small cat-sized marsupial native to Western Australia, famous for its curved mouth that makes it look like it's smiling. Often called the happiest animal in the world, it belongs to the macropod family, making it a close relative of kangaroos and wallabies. I was going to say, it looks like a wallaby. A wallaby. They are super cute, though. How are capybaras more popular than this animal? That is hilarious. It hella smiles. That's funny as hell. It's like the most Australian animal you've ever seen, bro. Dude, it's a trip because it does have arms like a kangaroo. It stands on its hind legs. It's a trip because it looks like a wallaby slash kangaroo. Yeah, I had never seen him, bro. I had never seen him. He reminds me a little bit of myself, bro. Like, cause I always tell my wife, I think I'm a little bit on the spectrum. Not gonna lie, I say some crazy sometimes. Like, what the, like I've never heard anybody talk the way I talk sometimes. Like I say some stupid shit sometimes. Like wild, just like it, like off the wall, you know. So I always tell my wife, I feel like I'm on the spectrum sometimes. But and then she goes, you know what? I think we're all a little bit on the spectrum to make me feel better about myself. Shouts out to my wife. She always knows how to make me feel better. Yeah, I can't be doing that bad if she married me, man. Gito, who did you think was still in the packs? Oh, Malik Willis. Okay, no. He big time signed. Big time signing. Steve, Bo, are you talking about the little animal, the quokka? It's a trip. It looks straight up like a wallaby slash kangaroo. Wow. Vikings fan, huh? How do you feel about Darnold winning that Super Bowl, bro? Does that make you a little sad? I'm rooting for Kyler though. I really am, dude. I hope he can do something with the Vikings. I hope he can prove everybody wrong here. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro, like that's exactly what I looked at when I saw that, like all the shit he was saying. Like I was just like, it's some, like if I was a coach, that's probably how it would be too. Pojin, appreciate you grabbing some Pristine. Let's go, Pojin. Let's go, bro. Picking up the Tampa Bay Rays and the Oakland A's. Bringing us down to 17. 17. I know, Gito. Oh, man. That's got to be a hard one to take, man. That's a tough one to take, man. It's a big pill to swallow. Like, y'all had Darnold in the palm of your hands. I mean, obviously that team, though, is Darnold is just a sum of the parts, it's just a piece of the puzzle when it comes to that Seattle team. Because their defense was gnarly, man. So it's like, I mean, your guys' defense is pretty sick, too. Yeah, the Rays are always a great value with Junior Caminero right now. Like, I'm surprised it takes this long for the Rays to go. $2023 certified. I don't think I was around for that. No. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. Pretty much. And chasing a junior auto or something like that. All right, Paddock. Who do you think is gonna win? Let's talk awards in the MLB. Who's your vote for like MVP in the AL? Oh no, it's all good, Gito. All good, bro. I wish I would rip 2023 certified. In 2023, what was I doing in 2023? I was working at a warehouse, man. I wish in 2023 I was working here already. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Especially, I don't know if you guys saw the top 100 list, but they put George Pickens way above CD. Way above him. They put George Pickens at like 30 something, and CD's over there in like the 50s. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Don't sleep on PCA, bro. Don't sleep on PCA, man. The Cubs are having a hell of a year. I mean, Shohei is Shohei, but honestly, don't be sleeping on my boy PCA. How about Cy Young? Who you guys thinking? I started collecting football cards in 2022. Oh, nice, man. Good year. Who are the big rookies in that 2022 class? All I remember, I think, is that Garrett Wilson. Yeah, I think so. Here, let me look it up. Yeah, Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner, Chris Olave, Kenneth Walker III, and Brock Purdy. I think PCA is ahead right now, but Shohei comes back September and he leaves the last. Oh, yeah. Is he going to pitch at the end of the month? Is that what they said? Yeah, no, you're right, bro. And probably coming from a more of a diehard baseball fan than me. Probably, bro. The recency bias probably does play a huge factor here. I think so. Cy Young in the NL? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Miz all day. It's a little tighter in the AL, right? You got Schlittler probably leading, and probably shoot. Would you say Cease? Would you say Cease? Would you say? Oh wow, damn! I'm an idiot. See, I don't have time to watch sports. That's why I like kind of like just like go on my phone and see what I can see. But in terms of actually sitting down and watching, man, it, you know, I get what the feed gives me. And I don't really get a lot of Shohei. So he's back, huh? How did he do? Oh, okay. So he's just throwing. He's just throwing. Okay, cool. I'm surprised by Cease, bro. I mean, he's been solid. He's been a good pitcher, but you know, to see him take it to another level here is it's nice, man. And what about for Roy? What about Rookie of the Year? Who do you guys got? Man, if Murakami didn't get hurt, he probably would have been the favorite. But I think right now the favorite's going to be McGonigal. McGonigal for Detroit. I think it's a little tighter in the NL though. Dude, this year's class is so freaking good. So good, man. And you got guys like Carson Bench who are, you know, probably like fourth or fifth in on the rookie of the year favorite. You know, like for the NL. You know, you got guys like Nolan McLean, Parker Messick in the AL. You got Travis Bazana. You got who else from the? I know the Guardians have a whole bunch of Chase DeLauder, of course, Okamoto. I think so, bro. Yeah, Gito, we're talking about baseball, but I mean, we can go back and forth. We can talk about anything. Um, oh, Hutchinson. There we go. Aiden Hutchinson came out of that class too, which is crazy because Basayo's been a dog, bro. He was one of the earlier favorites too. That's the beauty of baseball, though. That is the beauty of baseball. It's a long season. Did Basayo get hurt this year or nah? The signed ball by. Oh, sick. Yeah, he got hurt, right? Yeah, yeah. I feel like I haven't heard about him in a minute. Yeah, makes sense. That's sick, Gito. How did you get the signed ball? You were at the game or what? Lucky, bro. People go all their lives without getting a signed ball, and you got one already, man. So big ups to you, Gito. I'm kind of jealous, especially to get the ball signed live. Did you get it signed right then and there at the game or what? Wow. Yeah, no, for sure. I didn't even know he had that 900. Oh, Gito, it wasn't a live sign. So you just bought it or? How'd you get the signature? How'd you get the auto? Those, oops. 20% chance that I could get an autograph ball out of those, and I got one. I got a really good player. That is so sick. They have grab bags at the game? That's sick, man. Yeah, I know, Paddock. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. They're not even mentioned. I mean, you got a couple of pitchers in there. You got Nolan McLean, Parker Messick. But that's about it. That is so cool. I wish the Giants did that. That is so cool, bro. Hey, the Giants are hosting the All-Star game. Sick. Maybe I won't miss it this time. Coming back in 2028. Nice. I mean, people love our stadium, man. Our stadium is a great one. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl this year? That's a tough one, bro. I need to see a little more. Obviously, I would hope Dallas Cowboys win the Super Bowl, but I think that's a slim chance. But, I mean, they do have a chance. They do have a new defense. They got Caleb Downs over there at the safety now, which I think is going to be a big-time move, man. I think that's really going to change the way we play ball. Offensively, I think we're still a juggernaut, but you know, we're just gonna have to wait and see, man. I don't know, but I do honestly, if I had to go out on a limb and say who's gonna win the Super Bowl this year, I'm gonna say it's the Rams. I'm gonna say it's the Rams. Who do you think? Because we didn't want to pay him. Because Jerry Jones is Oh, we can use that money elsewhere. And then he goes and pays Deron Bland a crazy amount of money, which was like to me a slap in the face. I was just like, come on, you guys. Like, it's moments like that where I'm like, I kind of hate being a Cowboys fan, but you know what? They've been making moves since then, so I'm hoping that they're all the right moves. And we did get lucky and land Caleb Downs, bro. He is a stud. He's a Ravens. Hey, that's not a lie, though. I mean, that's not even biased, right? I mean, you honestly think the Ravens can win the Super Bowl. And I think you guys are under the radar this year, for sure. Rams, right? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if the Ravens took it. I would not mind that because then that just cements Lamar Jackson as the greatness that he is. He's greatness. That's all it is. So unfortunately, a lot of people want to look at the new guys and, what have you done for me lately type of thing. Yeah, for sure. He said, "Yeah, you guys have a good team, and you know when you guys beat us." Yeah, how's that? Oh yeah, that one was crazy, dude. Yeah, we had a couple of good wins last year like that. I think we also had one against Pittsburgh. I want to say, dude, I love that you go to the games, man. Gito, that's sick. Yeah, I gotta make a trip out to Dallas and check that stadium out, man. One day they do play the Raiders this year, and I got Raiders fans in my family. We've been kind of talking like, hey, let's start saving up. Let's make this happen. So hopefully we can, dude. I think they are scheduled to play in, I think in October, sometime in October. Jeff, appreciate you picking up the Padres. Let's go. Low hanging fruit, you guys, in that Pristine. Go check it out. Appreciate you, Jeff. The Falcones. You're going to the Falcons game this year? Sick, man. I want to get a Michael Vick jersey so bad. But I don't want to get just any Michael Vick jersey, you guys. I want to get that Ron Mexico jersey. You guys know about Ron Mexico? You can't get the jerseys made by like NFL. Oh yeah, all the time, but they trash talk me too, especially if the Raiders end up winning. Like there's that one stupid Thanksgiving game that we lost to the Raiders in. I did not hear the end of it, bro. I don't know if you ever seen the video of the little kid that's crying. He's like, "Ooh, I hate the Raiders. I hate the Raiders." That was my spirit animal for like that whole season. I just want to say I hate the Raiders. So funny. You guys got to go check that out if you haven't watched it, man. So funny, dude. To see little kids get so passionate about football and stuff like that. And I kind of try to put myself in the little kid's shoes. And I was like, he's probably crying because he's dreading going to school tomorrow. Because he was probably talking all this mess to all the Raiders fans. And him having to go back and face the music. He was probably dreading that, dude. It wasn't even probably so much about the game itself. It's probably like, now I gotta go eat my words. I gotta eat crow. It's so funny, man. Who just won again? The Padres. Wait, how old are you? I was wondering. I was like, cause the kid that I'm talking about, he was like 5 or 6. I mean, are you 5 or 6? If you are, you have really good spelling. Really good spelling, bro. I don't think you are though. Yeah, I used to be super passionate about the Cowboys and stuff, but they let me down too much, you guys. So yeah, sure. You're 10, bro. Oh, you can't find the video? All right, so look it up on YouTube. It's called, or I don't know if it's called like this, but just put Cowboys fan kid crying. Huh. I can only find a little crappy video of it. It's like a recording of the actual video. Okay. So look it up on YouTube. It's called I Hate the Raiders Kid. This was 4 years ago already. Wow. I would link it, but I don't want people to click the link and be like, "What the hell is this?" So, um, yeah, yeah, and it's a kid crying. It's called "I Hate the Raiders Kid" original video. Let's see. My favorite line is, "Why they gotta be so show offy? Why they gotta be so show offy?" It's all drooling. He's so mad. Damn. Crazy. Why gotta be so showy? Crazy. Tyson, appreciate you picking up the Canucks. Let's go. Canucks gone. Vancouver. Should bring us down to 26. All right, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and go on my little break here real quick. In the meantime, though, I got something for you. Oh, good, good. I'm going to go on a quick 10-minute break, you guys, so I'll be right back. 10 minutes, about 10 minutes roughly. Go check out those links, guys. Let me get you actually some fresh links here, because we do have 17 teams left in our Pristine, y'all. 17 teams. Let's fill it up, guys. As soon as we can fill this up, we can start breaking. Oops, 26. $26 teams. 26. All right, Gito. Appreciate you, man. What about football? Oh, there will be football later today. Not for us here in the morning. In the morning, we only have this baseball and Pristine baseball. We have the MVP hockey, and we have Goodwin champs. Football, it's going to be a little later. It's going to be more towards the later part of the evening. We got metal football that is from Upper Deck. Or no, that's Leaf. My bad. Leaf metal football. My fault. 4-boxer. And then we have a Resurgence break, which is going to be a lot of fun. Resurgence is really cool. It is hobby. So, is it hobby or is it delight? I think it's hobby. Yeah, of course, Gito. That's what I'm here for, dog. I'll be back, guys. Go check out those links. Brand new discounts. Hey guys, sorry that was a while. I was talking with my boss. We got some new processes. We are having a break to consignment, guys. So that means um, if we hit anything big for you guys can option to put it into consignment. So all breaks will be on a 24-hour hold from the moment it finishes to like the next day. So within those 24 hours, if you guys hit something, you guys can reach out. We will be setting up a page where all of that should be accessible to you guys. But yeah, that's some big news. That's big news. Straight to consignment, man. That's sick, man. From break to consignment. All right, let's get some quick shout outs here. Troy, appreciate you picking up the Toronto Maple Leafs. Very nice. Picking up the Maple Leafs in that MVP. Good luck there, brother. And Troy picking up some more MVP, picking up the Philadelphia Flyers out of that one. Appreciate you, brother. As always. And Eric picking up the Boston Bruins. Way to go, Eric. And this is a different Eric. Picking up some Pristine baseball, picking up the Toronto Blue Jays. And Brian, appreciate you picking up the Marlins and the Rockies. Let's go, man. And Lacey picking up Harper Murray. Appreciate you, Lacey. And Troy picking up some good wins chance, picking up the RS All Others spot, the TVWYZ All Others, and M All Others. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. Casting a wide net. And Lou picking up the Cincinnati Reds at a Pristine. Appreciate you guys getting these spots. Let's see where we're at now with these numbers. These numbers, let's see. We're at 12. 12 in Pristine. Very nice, you guys. So that break to consignment starting Monday, I believe. Starting Monday. 53 players. 49. We're down to 49. Down to 49 in Goodwin champs. I'm just gonna go plug my phone in the charger real quick, guys. One moment. I got my top loaders for the day. Should be enough. Got my sleeves for the day. ready, dog. We ready. We're ready to break. We are ready to break, man. Jason, let's go. Picking up some pristine baseball, picking up the Pirates, the Royals, and the Brewers, as well as 2 spots in that Leaf Pro Set Metal Football. Appreciate you, man. That's going to bring us to single digits, you guys. Single digits in that pristine with 3 spots gone. That brings us to 9, guys. And you know what happens when we go to single digits. When we go to single digits, we go red, because when we go red, guys, we are ready to break. We are at 9, you guys. Pristine. We want to get this cracking soon here. Want to get this crack-a-lacking. JM, appreciate you grabbing a couple spots in MVP hockey, grabbing the Predators and the Blue Jackets. Very nice. Bringing us down to 24 in MVP. Couple of low-hanging fruit. Way to go, man. Get some updated numbers here, guys. I think we're, yeah, 9 in Pristine. Oh, we're at 21 in MVP hockey. That's right. Did have some spots go. So we're at 21 here. Very nice. And, oh, we're at 40 in Goodwin's champ. So we have an order come in? Went from 49 to 40. Wow. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Grant, I appreciate you grabbing a spot in that random, in that Chrome Baseball Mega. Good luck there, brother. Cause every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining light. A different city every night. Oh, I swear. The world better prepare for when I'm a millionaire. All right, guys, we're down to 9 in Pristine. 9 in Pristine. Single digits, my man. Single digits. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That brings us down to 8, my guy. That brings us down to 8, my guy. Let's go, Bo. Grabbing the Guardians. That's a 6 spot, too. We were just talking about how loaded the Guardians are when it comes to rookies, man. And it's nice to be able to get into a, you know, some Pristine for the low like that. Some of these teams get pretty expensive when it comes to the full case or the half case. You know, it's very nice to be able to bring it down for you guys sometimes. I be playing basketball with the president, dunking on his delegates. The Niners are super injured right now. Sheesh. You got Mike Evans, Nick Bosa, Christian McCaffrey, Kalen Black, Jordan James, Isaac Guerrero, Kyle Juszczyk, Keon White, Malik Mustafa, Grayson Halton, Alfred Collins, Brett Toth, Christian Kirk, and Deshaun Stribling. Oh, Stribling got hurt? That sucks. Oh, and of course, Ricky Pearsall. George Kittle as well, Mikael Williams. Damn, everybody hurt for the Niners. Come on, you guys. Let's get cracking here. Excuse me, sorry guys. Sean, appreciate you grabbing the Mariners. Let's go. The Mariners gone. It's going to bring us down to 7. 7 teams left, you guys. Be right back, guys. Gotta go to the restroom. Damn it. All right, let's go. Pristine. St. Louis gone from Pristine. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. Six teams left. Come on, we want to rip this before lunchtime, guys. We want to rip this before lunch. Before lonche. Which is coming up at 12 o'clock. So hopefully we can get into this. We're down to 6. Just 6, you guys. Just 6. 6, 6, 6. Pick up sticks. Atlanta Braves. Come get the Braves, you guys. The Red Sox still available. The Astros. Low-hanging fruit Astros at 17 bucks, you guys. Go grab that spot. Got the Phillies now at 35 and the Giants at 45. Go grab that Astros spot, you guys. Let's get it down to 5. We could easily do that, y'all. All right, guys, let's see if we can get this cracking here. I'm going to go ahead and lay down some discounts for you guys. Go check them out. Just went ahead and hit some discounts for you guys in our PYTs, PYPs. Oh, that is actually a PYP. Why did that say number 12? That's not number 12. This is number 14. What the hell was I thinking this morning? It's number 14. Tomorrow's 15. Which means we've ripped close to 60 boxes. Tomorrow will be our 60th box ripping. We have 64 allocated to us, so we don't have much left here, guys. If you guys like our 4-box Good Wins Champs, this is going to be last of the trio that we got running. We got 3 more to go. We got today, we got one tomorrow, and I think we have one either on Sunday or Monday. Not too sure, but that's it for us, guys, when it comes to Good Wins Champs. So grab your spots while you can. Take a shot. Take a shot, you guys. Take a shot at some of your favorite personalities, athletes, remote areas. Get some of those hilarious hometowns for the low. This could be your last chance, guys. We got one today, we got one tomorrow, and then possibly Sunday or Monday. But that's going to do it for our Good Wins Champs. Got 12 boxes left. It's so sad. We were really able to count on Good Wins Champs in these moments, like when we have slow weeks and stuff like that. We tend to run it a little more. You know, that was always our go-to, but unfortunately we are down to our last 3 breaks, so I'm so sad. Let me hook you guys up with some links here, though. 6 teams, 21, and 40. All right, go check out those links in the chat, you guys. Jay, appreciate you grabbing the Phillies. Let's go. 5 teams left. Let's get cracking here. We definitely want to break this before lunchtime, guys. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait a whole another half hour after that 12 o'clock. So if we don't break before 12, guys, that just means we'll have to wait till about 12:30 or 1. Which we don't want to do that. We don't want to wait that long to break, guys. It's scheduled to break at 8:30. We're already almost 3 hours over. Virapan, appreciate you grabbing the St. Louis Blues out of MVP. Let's go. It's going to bring us down to 20. Appreciate you, Virapan. I want to be on the cover of Forbes magazine. Smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Troy, let's go. Picking up the caps. Bringing us down to sub 20. We're down to 19. So every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining light. A different city every night. Oh, I swear. The better prepare for when I'm a millionaire. Oh, oh, for when I'm a billionaire. Hey, you guys been reading about the LSU scandal? It's not really a scandal, but apparently they've been lying to a lot of their players. If you had to think about it for even a second, you might want to lock your doors because it's very possible that someone from Daniel's inner circle is on the way to kick your ass. Yeah, so apparently LSU's been letting other players wear big time numbers, like Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow. So they're pretty pissed at LSU. That's kind of crazy.
How's it going, man?
What up, AC? How you doing, bro?
5 left on Pristine.
5 left, bro.
Damn.
You want a spot?
What is the spot?
Grab the Giants, bro.
Oh, the Giants are still there?
Giants are
That's
still
actually
there.
surprising.
I know.
That's actually very surprising.
Dude, they're still there. The Astros are still there.
Wow.
Who else? The Phillies just got picked up.
Okay, I was about to say, Phillies are loaded.
Yeah, yeah. Right, dude.
Right?
Atlanta, Boston, and New York, the Yankees.
Wow. Damn, Yankees are that low? Damn.
2 boxer.
Still.
Yeah, I
Two
know.
bucks or what? That's like $50. Not bad.
It's not bad, bro.
That's
That,
not bad at all, actually. That's
honestly, it's like, what, like, how much are each one of these
the full
boxes?
case at 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not bad at all. That's actually really, really good.
Dig card. Let's see. $800 for a box, y'all. That is wild. Not 800, 750, but you know what? At that point, who's really counting? 750 bucks, y'all, for a box. We got 2 of them here for you. It's a $1,500 break, and you can grab the Yankees right now at just a small percentage at $109. Go get your spot, guys. Same with all the rest of these teams in the break. Like I said, this is a $1,500 break that we got going on for you. Got the Braves, the Red Sox at 55, the Astros at 15, the Yankees right now at 109, and the Giants at 39. Let's get cracking here, guys. Ryan, appreciate you grabbing the Braves. Let's go. Bringing us down to 4. Good luck, Ryan. And Chris picking up the Astros, bringing us down to 3. Just 3, guys. We don't want to wait till after lunch to break this. We want to break this now. 3 teams, guys. All 19 teams in MVP are less than 15 bucks each, guys. Todd picking up the Yankees. Let's go. 2 teams left. We don't want to wait on this one, guys. We want to get ripping now. Jay, appreciate you picking up the Buffalo Sabres. Let's go. Sabres gone, bringing us down to 18. Red Sox and the Giants, guys. Just the Red Sox and the Giants. Down to 2, y'all. Come on. Let's make it happen. I want to be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. 'Cause every time I close my eyes. Fody. What up, Dennis? What's up, bro? It's Friday. And then it's Friday then. It's Saturday and it's Sunday. It's Friday then. Dennis. What's good, man? How's card life? Any new pickups? Your first NFL card. What'd you pick up, man? I'm glad to see you got some rest though, because I know that treatment can't be easy, bro. I know it can't. Alicia Lamont. Alicia Lamont's still available, guys. A lot of good low-hanging fruit here. Global Gathering's still available. You got the remote inserts. Andre Agassi's still available here. You can get Anya Taylor-Joy at $13 right now. Go get that spot, y'all. Mahomes case hit. Sick, man. Damn, I wish my Instagram was working. So every time I click on my Instagram, it immediately boots me out. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I just need a new phone because honestly, I have an iPhone 12. I always say I don't need a new phone, but then when things like this happen, I'm like, okay, I think it may be time for a new phone. I feel like one of those old guys, you know, that like, oh, I don't need a new phone. This thing still works. I mean, I feel like my phone is still good. You know, like the only so there's two things that are wrong with it right now. There's the some of my apps are kicking me out. I don't know if that's because I need more space or because I tried to update them and that didn't work. So I don't know what's going on, but I tried resetting my phone. Um, and also my charging. I have to charge it on one of those magnetic chargers, you know, the ones that you slap on and just stays on there, the magnetic ones. Uh, that's how I have to charge my phone. I can't use an actual cord, you know? Which honestly, if that's the case for some of these iPhones, they might as well just get rid of the charger in general, the port. Just make it all of it magnetic. Nip it in the bud, y'all. Nip it in the bud. Now, I'm gonna look that card up, man. Oh, that is sweet, man. What year is that Hollow Heroes from? 2025. Cheeto. But you know what, Dennis? It's better that you're maybe. I mean, at this point, I know that you were a little upset at the breaks last time. Um, and you're like, I gotta take a break. It's good to see that you're still, looking for singles and stuff like that. You know, that is a good way to kind of take a break from breaks without you know, getting away from cards. You know, because I know how that can be, man. It's tough. It's tough staying away from the breaks and not having new cards in your hand, you know. So at least I see that you are making some moves. That's pretty sick. Oh wow, nice GT. Or CT. Let's go, Patrick. Appreciate you picking up the Miami Dolphins. We can get that cracking right now. Patrick, appreciate you picking up a spot in the Megas. Good luck in the 10-box Megas. Todd picking up the Giants. Appreciate you, Todd. Sean with the UFC spot, grabbing Anderson Silva. And Corey closing us out there with the Boston Red Sox. Let's go, Corey. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody that grabbed spots. We're going to go ahead and rip this thing for you. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. I want to be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. But every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. A different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. All right, just bear with me for a few moments, guys. I'm going to set up our list here, and we'll get cracking on that Pristine. All right, let me just print out my labels. It's been helpful printing out the labels before the break, honestly. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, grabbing spots here in this edition of 2026 Pristine MLB Hobby 2-box PYT. This is the third edition, guys, the third edition of Pristine MLB 2-box. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. We're going to go ahead and read the list of users here and who you guys got. Starting us off here is going to be A15 with the Oakland A's, A15 as well with the Rays, Bo with the Guardians, Chad with the White Sox, Chris with the Astros, Corey with the Red Sox, last spot Mojo Red Sox, C-Dub with the Twins, EJ with the Blue Jays, Holloway with the Nationals, Jason with the Royals and the Brewers and the Pirates, J-Beck with the Phillies, Jeff with the Padres, JKB with the
Cardinals, Kai with the Rangers, the Mets, KJ with the Orioles, Lavia with the Reds. You got MW with the Diamondbacks, Rufus with the Tigers, Are We with the Braves, S. Greenman with the Cubs, S. Murphy with the Mariners, Sauer with the Rockies and the Marlins, Takasi with the Dodgers, and Todd with the Giants, the Yankees, and the Angels. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. Appreciate you guys very much. Let's get right into this. This is Pristine, y'all. Pristine. Why does everything look like it's leaning? To me, it doesn't, but I'm not asking for directions, Siri. So annoying. Sorry, I'm gonna put my phone over here. It's like pressing something in my pocket. Anyways, let's get into this, y'all. How we didn't get into this without boxes? Damn it. Be right back. Hell yeah, dude. Cowboys play this weekend, man. All right. Pushing P. So we'll rip all these first. Whoa. We got a redemption, y'all. Redemption song. These songs of freedom. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Starting us off here, Gunnar Henderson. He's a gunner. Lawrence Butler. Chase Dollander. And Jose Ramirez. I'm spotless. Jackson Holiday, paint the corners. Ronald Acuna Jr., Suarez, Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw, and Hunter Barco. Derek Jeter on the spotless. And we got a Dansby Swanson, number to 150. Dansby Swanson. Dansby. Colby Thomas for the A's. Carson Williams for the Blue Jays. We got Brian Wu, Giancarlo Stanton, Jackson Holiday, and Bryce Harper, Pristine Wilderness. We got a Bubba Chandler, paint the corner, sick. Nice hit for the Pirates. Dansby Swanson, Jonah Tong. Is there a superfractor in Pristine? What are the 1-of-1s called? I don't know if there's a super, but there definitely is 1-of-1. Our homie Tez from Fanatics hit a Trey Yesevich 1-of-1. I'm not too sure. I don't have the checklist pulled up right now, but I can pull it up in a bit, and I'll let you know. Payne Tolley, Jacob Marcy, and Cole Young. Cole Young for the Mariners, plated and polished. Yanquiel Fernandez for the Yankees, number to 199, rookie for the Yankees. To 199. There's Christian Moore, paint the corners. Sick. Harry Ford, Alcantara, Vlad, Colson Montgomery, Colby Thomas, Harry Ford on the plated and polished. Then we got a purple Dylan Beavers for the Orioles, number to 99. Damn, Bo, you could have had a Baltimore card with some purple on it. Both of your favorites. Hey, who knows? You might get some with the Guardians, though. Nothing popped up yet for y'all. Adley Rutschman, Seiya Suzuki, Yordan Alvarez, Seiya Suzuki again. Is there a difference between the two? Nope, I guess not. Chris Bryant and Samuel Basayo, Pristine Wilderness. That is sick. JJ Weatherholt, let's go to 99. Let's go for the Cardinals. JKB. How about that? JJ Weatherholt to 99, baby. We got Jackson Holiday and Drew Gilbert for the Giants. Game Basayo instead. Well, he just popped up on the Wilderness. Could have had them both. It's all good, man. Like I said, who knows? We might have some crazy in here with the autos. Let that one marinate real quick. We do have a redemption, guys. It looks like we have gold too. Okay, this might be a nasty one here. That's a popular demand. For the Red Sox, last spot mojo, Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo Mayer. This one is going to be a little different for sure. Yeah, number to 50 on this one. Sick. Corey, there you go, brother. Pristine Pieces, number to 50. Marcelo Mayer. I know he don't play for y'all. He plays for us. But, ooh, did I just spoil it? Did I just spoil it? Might have. All right, next, guys. Next one. For the Guardians, Parker Messick. Let's go. Parker Messick, rookie auto. That's for the homie Bo. There you go, man. Thanks for kicking it with me, man. That's what you get. You get a little bit of Parker Messick action. I gotta remember to put that white card down, our stock, so I can block it out. All right, guys, we got our redemption here. Good luck. Redemption card. Congratulations. You're due to receive a pristine autograph blue parallel of Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Let's go. Nah, Carter, the Parker Messick not numbered, brother. That's a base auto for you. But this Connor Griffin here, though, numbered to... What is blue number 2? Damn, I think I got to pull up my my checklist. Blues are number to 75. Let's go. Yeah, 75. Let's freaking go, man. Pirates, Jason. There you go, bro. Ooh-wee. It's not live, but You know, they still put it in there for us. All right, that's going to do it for box number 1. Leave the rookies there. Let's get box number 2 going. Dude, you should have seen the redemption cards coming out of Topps Chrome Update Basketball. That was wild, bro. They were doing Isaiah Collier base autos redemption. Crazy, man. Kyle Kuzma base autos redemption. Yeah, anything Griffin, I think numbered, shoot, even 250, bro. Auto, it's going to be sweet, man. Pushing Pete. Good luck, everybody. Jalen Green. Was he? I got into the pick your player because I saw Isaiah Collier kept popping up with the redemption. So I was like, that's easy money, you know. I got the spot for like 13 bucks, I think, and I hit on 2 redemptions myself. So, who else was out? I feel like Alperen Sengun kept popping up for us, especially in the 2 pick your players that I saw. Sengun was a big hitter. Jarrett Allen as well. I think we hit on a Jarrett Allen number to 2. It's crazy, bro. For such an expensive product, too. All right, guys. Now let me open our... I guess I can open those after. Perdomo, Jacob Melton. Brady House, plated and polished. And a Josie Nixon Garcia for the Pirates. More love for the Pirates. We got Yanquiel Fernandez. Plated and polished. Or not plated and polished. I'm sorry. The paint the corners. So we can't buy into our own breaks. You see this one that I'm ripping right now? I couldn't buy into this one. But we can buy into others' breaks. Colson Montgomery. Francisco Lindor. Josh Naylor. Manny Machado. Mason Wynn, paint the corners. Munteka Murakami, Southside Samurai. Giving you a little love there. Luis Robert Jr., we got Drew Gilbert. Bubba Chandler. Moises Ballesteros, Pristine Wilderness of Bobby Witt Jr. And a J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez to 150. Bobby Witt Jr., Juan Soto, Riley Green, Kyle Stowers, and Dylan Beavers. And plated and polished, Samuel Basayo. Nolan McLean, numbered to 99. Sick. For the Mets, Pristine Wilderness, numbered to 99. That is sick. Chase Dollander, Nico Horner, Lawrence Butler, Juan Soto, Jaron Duran, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Max Fried, paint the color or paint the corners. Bobby Witt Jr. again. Carson Williams, Roki, Shohei, little Shohei base. Justin Verlander, Roki Sasaki on the paint the corners. Brian Wu and Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. All right, let's get into this one. All right, guys. Good luck with your autos. Starting us off here is going to be the first auto of the box. We got green for the Guardians. Rookie CJ Kafis, number to 150. CJ Kafis going to Bo. That's what I'm talking about, Bo. That's what you get for chilling with me today. 2 autos, man. And next, we got orange here for the Rockies. Low-hanging fruit Rockies. Ryan Ritter, number to 25. Sick. Ryan Ritter, who's got the Rockies? Just got yourself a nice Ryan Ritter auto to 25. Sour. That's what I'm talking about, Paddock. Good things come to those that wait. And you've been chilling with me, talking it up. It's got to count for something. All right, next. Looks like for the A's, popular demand. For the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Nice. Very nice. Pristine pieces. Soderstrom. I think I said that kind of funny. All right. Who's got the A's here? Oakland. It still says Oakland. They're not Oakland anymore. A15. Nice. I'm glad you were able to get a hit there going all the way to Taiwan. All right, guys. And that's going to do it for the break here. I do appreciate you guys grabbing these spots, filling it up in a timely manner right before lunchtime. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's get a quick recap here. Starting us off is going to be Nolan McLean for the Mets, number to 99. Pristine Wilderness. And then we got J-Rod, number to 150 on the green for the Mariners. Then we got Josie Nixon Garcia for the Pirates. J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals, number to 99 on the purple. Dylan Beavers, number to 99 as well for the Orioles. Then we got Yanquiel Fernandez, number to 199 for the Yankees. And last but not least, Dansby Swanson for the Cubs. That one's going to be number to 150 on the green. And for our autos, guys, we got that Tyler Soderstrom for the A's. Patch auto, sick. Ryan Ritter, number to 25 for the Rockies. Next, we got CJ Kafis, number to 150. CJ Kafis for the Guardians. And we got that Connor Griffin, number to 75. Pristine autograph, blue parallel for the Pirates. And we got Parker Messick for the Guardians on the sick rookie auto. It is base, but nothing wrong with that. And last, but certainly not least, Marcelo Mayer, number to 50. Number to 50, Marcelo Mayer. Very nice, y'all. All right, and that's going to do it here, guys. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and officially close this one out by clipping it to YouTube and printing out my – actually did all that, so just clipping it to YouTube, y'all. But please be patient with me for a couple more minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Appreciate it, guys. Peace. He does, huh? It's kind of like you can totally tell it says Parker Messick, but it's kind of like, yeah, it is. Miss Independent. That's why I love her. Miss Independent. Won't you come and spend a little time? She's not a worthy. That's why I love her. Oh, yeah. There you go, bro. 3 hits today, man. All right, gonna get some quick shout outs here. Ash, appreciate you grabbing some Chrome and Finest Football Hobby and Delight double case. Picking up Kyle Hamilton from Baltimore. Appreciate you, brother. And Mike, appreciate you grabbing some Goodwin's Champs. Grabbing Alicia Lamont, David Blaine, Lydia Conelli Corda, and Rosang, as well as Yaxel Lendenborg. Appreciate you, man. Good luck, Mike. And Travis picking up a spot in the baseball megas. Appreciate you, Trav. Troy, appreciate you grabbing a spot in Goodwin's Champs, grabbing that EFGHI All Others spot. EFGHI All Others. Very nice. Appreciate you, Troy. What up? Hi. Nice to meet you, Layla. Tyson, appreciate you grabbing a spot here in MVP, grabbing the Montreal Canadiens. Thank you very much. Troy, appreciate you picking up the Rams in Resurgence. Let's go. And Colin picking up the Guardians in the Mega 20-box case. Guardians gone. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so we are down to 35 in Goodwins. Very nice, guys. And 17 in hockey. Yes, sir. I'm about to go right now. Just putting some finishing touches on a couple things. I don't like to leave you guys high and dry, you know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that you guys get a little something to look at while I'm gone. So we only got 2 breaks left. I mean, it's not like we had 4 today or the whole week, but... Oh, sandwich, bro. Every day. Every day. A little turkey roast beef sandwich. That's what we getting into today, man. That and some chips. It's the cheapest way to eat, man. Otherwise, I'll be driving down the taco truck every day. Cheapest, simplest sandwiches, man. And they be hitting too. Sometimes I feel like I'm eating a burger. Not really, but. All right, guys, got that brand new discount for you guys on the MVP hockey and Good Wins champs, you guys. Down to 17 in hockey and 35 in Good Wins champs. Very nice, you guys. All right, go check them out, guys. And on that note, I am going to go hit my lunch. I appreciate you guys hanging out here and chilling with me. I'm going to go ahead and hit that 30. Be back in just about. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Peace. Hey, what up, y'all? We are back. We are back. We are back, y'all. Appreciate you guys hanging out, staying put. We are back, y'all. Back to back to back, back, y'all. It's like that in the matter of fact, y'all. Let's see. Had some nice bit of movement. I'll give some quick shout outs in just a moment here. All right, some quick shout outs here are in order. Alan, appreciate you grabbing some Goodwin champs and some MVP hockey as well, grabbing the New York Islanders out of hockey. The KL All Others spot, Nicole Eggert, Anya Taylor-Joy, and A+B All Others. Appreciate you, Alan. Good luck. And Cody grabbing the Tampa Bay Lightning. Appreciate you grabbing the Lightning, Cody. Good luck. And Jeremy with the Calgary Flames. Appreciate you, Jeremy. J. Remy. And Jeffrey, appreciate you picking up some megas, some spots in the megas, spot in Prism, Court Kings. You got a mixer there. And some MVP. Sick, man. Grabbing the Rays and the Braves out of the megas. The OKC Thunder out of Prism and Court Kings, and the Edmonton Oilers and the Avalanche out of MVP. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. And Edmund grabbing Alex Morgan and Lamine Yamal. Appreciate you. Good luck. Troy grabbing the Anaheim Ducks out of MVP hockey. Appreciate you, brother. And Baja grabbing Tiger Woods out of the full case. Appreciate you, Baja. Chasing that Tiger Woods auto. I see. Patrick, appreciate you grabbing the Miami Dolphins out of Resurgence. And Jeffrey grabbing the miscellaneous all other relics. Colonial Currency, Mount St. Helens, Museum Sporting, U.S. Quad Coin, and the Loch Ness map. Appreciate you, brother. Messiah grabbing a spot in Pristine Baseball in that 6-box hobby case break. Grabbing the Twins. Appreciate you, brother. And Cody grabbing Carlos Pratis. Carlos Pratis gone out of that UFC Stadium Club. And Kevin grabbing Conor McGregor out of that one. Appreciate you, Kev. Big dog spot. TJ grabbing a spot here in turn 4, grabbing the team icon signatures. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. And Josh, appreciate you grabbing a couple spots in the megas, grabbing the Philadelphia Phillies and the Nationals.
Yo, Paddock, yes, I work on just Saturday. Just Saturday on the weekends. Sunday I'm off here. Sunday and Monday. Sunday and Monday. Like for my breaks, like 10-minute and 30-minute breaks? Or like where do I go for breaks? Like card breaks. Or do you mean like the breaks like in between my work days? Cuz I don't be doing jack. Oh, if I want to buy breaks. Um here. Here. I haven't gotten into any breaks with anybody else. Um don't ask me why. I like it here. I like it here. I like buying into YGs and Griff's breaks. Sometimes even Bryant's, depending on what he's got running. He had something running this weekend, but I think that interested me. It's just I think I'm gonna hold off this weekend on anybody's breaks, not just Bryant's, but Griff's as well. As much as I want to get into some of that Pristine, I want to get in on some of that mega case. For Bryant's, I wanted to get in on his random. But I think that one might be filled actually at this point. Yeah, it's already sold out. Yeah, well, we pay the same price you guys pay. So whatever you guys see on the online, we pay the same thing. Yeah, Bryant's random is sold out. Sick. Congrats, Bryant. Got a sold out break on Sunday. Let me get some updated numbers here. Yeah. It's just to kind of make it fair for everybody, you know. It'd be sick if we could get some really good prices, you know, but just the only way to keep it fair amongst everybody. Like if you work at Chipotle, you get the free lunches, half off bowls, and so it'd be nice, man. It'd be really nice. We do get like discount on hobby boxes and stuff like that. We get a 10%, which isn't too much, you know, but something, you know, and especially when you're buying a $300 box plus that, more than that, you know, 10% is pretty nice. um, but yeah, when I used to work at In-N-Out, In-N-Out was one of my first jobs. They used to give us a free burger, a free meal per shift. Like sometimes if I wanted to take it home, I'd wait till the very end of the night. As I'm leaving, I'll go up to the cooks and let them know they can make my burger. Take that thing home, scarf it down, share a little bite with my wife. At the time, she wasn't my wife though. We were in college. Man, what a time, man. What a time right there in college. I went to Chico State in Northern California. And man, what a blast. What a blast. All right, so we're down to 11 teams in MVP. Appreciate you guys. And 22 in Goodwin's champs. Wow. Making some good movement. Whoa, whoa. Yes, yes. It was really good at the time. For the time, I think when I worked there, minimum wage was like, shoot, it was hella low, bro. This was back in like from 2008 to like 2012. So I worked there for like 4 years. Yeah, pay was great, man. And it was basically your raises were based on your performance. Basically, as soon as you learned something new, a new station, they would give you like a 75-cent raise or a $2 raise depending on the difficulty of the position, right? So everybody started off like cashiers as a cashier or cleaning up the dining room. That's basically your entry level, and then your second position would be like second position would be like your like where you're able to work not just the cashier at the at the walk up, but also the drive through. I'm pretty sure that was because it's all levels, so there's level 1 all the way down to like level 8 if you work there. So level 1, like I said, is entry level. Level 2 is like a little bit above that, not quite the level 3. So level 3 would be like your drive through attendant and the person taking the order, and all that stuff, making the drinks. You got to be really fast and on your when it comes to that. So they start paying you more once you get to that level 3. Then level 4, I think it's like you're a fry person or whatever, fry guy. And then level 5, which is where I made it to, is like dressing the burgers, basically being the cook, the cook's right hand man. You know what I'm saying? Being the cook's right hand man, just making sure everything's right. They have all their stuff. So I think I ended up at like $23 an hour at the time, which is great. Awesome money for a college kid. Especially during that time. During that time, I think, like I said, minimum wage is like 15 or 16 bucks, maybe even less. Hate that I made you love me. So good though, huh? Hella bomb. Yeah, it was, bro. It was. I was balling. I was balling. Even though I did have to pay my own rent and stuff like that, I didn't have my parents helping me out with any of that. So that kind of, So I've been living a bit of a grown life for a minute. Yeah, I'm full time here, and then part time I work at Costco. So I got a second gig as well. That's why on Saturdays, if you do tune in on Saturdays, I'm only here till 3 o'clock. Um,
I can't really go past that just because Costco's super important to me and my family. Um, they have my insurance, man. So, Jeffrey, appreciate you picking up the Penguins. Let's go, bringing us down to 10. We are down to 10. Jeffrey, appreciate you, man. Yeah, Costco's a really good job. That's why I can't give that up. That's like that like I mean, cuz we top out at 35 bucks an hour there for cashiers, and on top of that we're unionized, and on top of that we are my insurance for me, my wife, and my son, all three of us, 186 bucks. So that's like a little over $90 a paycheck, bro. Like that's like crazy cuz when my wife gets jobs, she's pretty high up. She's a therapist and all that. Um, she has multiple jobs too, but in her jobs, they want about like over $400 for all three of us, close to five. Yeah, it's the benefits that do it, man. Honestly, the pay too. Like right now, I'm not getting paid too much, but I do get paid a solid amount. I've only been there for 3 years. I'm going on 3 years. Um, but yeah, bro, it's the insurance that's bar none A1, bro. Like can't be beat by anybody. Like I said, I'm paying like $90 out of pocket for me, my wife, and my son. So it's a tough gig to give up, man. I didn't want to have to work two jobs. I don't have to. Um, like I was already working at Costco. I had two jobs before this one. Just my other job was shit. So, well, it was bad. This is really bad, but um, yeah, dude, seriously, man. Like, and at this time, like, my son's only 2, so he does get sick often. Not, I wouldn't say like hella often, but like, he does get like, he has asthma and stuff like that. So when his cough starts acting up and stuff like that, we have to be on top of it. We've had a couple of scares where we had to go into the ER. Um, and in those situations, it's just like, yeah, I can't give up that insurance. When I think about those times, I'm just like, there's absolutely no way we're gonna do that. Because ER visits are only like 50 bucks too. Especially because your full time is breaking. So exactly, it's just side money right there. And on top of it, bro, it's just like I cruise at Costco, man, because I'm a cashier. So all I do is, I mean, it sucks because like the carts at Costco are so full, bro. There's so many items in a cart. And they want us to go as fast as we can. They literally track our time, bro. Um, I don't know if you've heard that about like, what is that store called? Aldi or something like that. But there's been a lot of reports of people talking about like how they're, basically being monitored on their time. We're the same way. Literally every half hour, supervisors are coming by and collecting what they call like a members per hour slip, which is something we got to print out for them, and while we're cashiering and stuff, which kind of is annoying, when they're coming by every half an hour. MPH. It's like, bro, like chill. I just gave it to you. Yeah, I guess this is my first like true retail job, like in terms of like clothing and stuff like that, but yeah, so actually In-N-Out did have that. They call it a drive time. They called it drive time at In-N-Out. But they're not like harassing you about it, like, oh, give me your drive time. Like there's a clock there. I don't know how it is now, but when I was there was a clock there. It's probably a lot even simpler than that now. And it would start and restart as soon as a car would pull up or leave. Um, so yeah, we would take that. We would take into account the time that it said on that clock, which is the time that the person is waiting at the window. So, and then we take the receipt. We take a look at it, kind of do some quick math and kind of just like, add it all up. Okay, so this person placed their order at this time. He's been at the window for this time. He left at this time. That's the complete drive time. if that makes any sense. At Costco is just MPH, you know, a little slip that we got to print out for the people, and you know they wanted above 50 members per hour, which is pretty tough to do, man. It's pretty tough. I average around like closer to 60, but minimum they want about 50. So I'm barely above the minimum, bro. It's tough, man. And we got this new thing too called pre-scanning. I don't know if you've seen that. People waiting in line, and they got a person going up and down the line just taking everybody's scanning all the stuff. As long as it's not a huge cart, they just scan all the stuff in line, and then once you get to the actual cashier, everything automatically populates for us, and boom, they're gone. So that does help our members per hour a lot. But only thing is there are only 2 pre-scanners for the whole, you know, all 15 registers. So it's like they're spread thin. I hate pre-scanning, bro. Don't put me at the pre-scanner, like literally. I mean, I'm a cashier, so I have to do it if they tell me, but it's like sometimes I like advocate for myself, and I'm like, please don't put me there, bro. Like, put me anywhere else but there. Like, go put somebody else there. Yeah, it's so smooth, bro, and it's like sometimes people are like, oh, why this doesn't really make sense if I can't pay, but yeah, it does, man, because like as soon as you get to the register, everything pops up like that. Like, it's so fast. So it really is, you know, saving folks a few minutes, you know, especially at the cashiers, like, you know, not on their game, you know, it's a little slow, you know, or whatever. You know, everybody has their reasons, but sometimes it be like that, you know. Some people don't have the energy to, you know, move at that pace every day, you know. People hit walls, and shoot, I hit walls, you know. Sometimes if they have me on the cashier for too many days in a row, I'll ask them to throw me outside to push carts, you know, to get some energy out, you know, get some movement going. Because if I work here, basically I'm sitting all day. If I work over there and I'm cashiering, I'm just standing in one spot for the rest of because I only work 5 hours over there, so I'm a part-timer. But still, you know, when you're a part-timer, they like to wait to like, dude, this is the messed up part about being a part-timer is sometimes they give me my first break like 4 hours into my shift, bro. I'm not kidding you. Like 3.5 hours, 4 hours into my shift. And they do it a lot to 5-hour people, so sometimes I'm like, I want to file a grievance, bro, but like, nah, you know, it's kind of what I get for being a 5-hour, I guess. Troy, appreciate you picking up the Seahawks, man. Good luck with the Seahawks. Exactly. I like my job. There's a lot of cool people that work at Costco too. Makes the job fun. I'm actually starting a fantasy football league amongst the Costcoans. We've had it running for like 2 years, but the original commish decided he didn't want to run it this year. So I was like, let me take over then, shit. I got it. So I'm trying to compile folks right now. I think we're at about like 8 or 9. We want to get at least 12. You know, that way not everybody's stacked, you know, because we've been running a 10-team league for the last 2 years, and, you know, I feel like everybody always has somebody on the team. You know, they got good players on the bench that they can't play or whatever. So in this sense, it kind of, you know, stretches that out.
All right, guys, I just went ahead and hit you guys with some new discounts, brand new discounts here. Some new discounts. Go check them out, guys. New links in the chat for you. That's the thing. It is fun, you know, because you got hella players. You know, you got all kinds of good players on your bench too. And on top of that, honestly, the real reason we wanted to change it to 12 is that way we can have a first, second, and third payout, because we weren't having anybody else have a payout other than number one, winner take all, both years. Because we felt like 500 wasn't that great of a prize to begin with, because it was a $50 buy-in. So we're like, you know, how can we split this and have, you know, have the winner feel like, you know, he made some good money on a season, you know, like we really couldn't do that. So what we did, you know, we upped it to 75 to try to get 12 people in it. That way we could have that first place still have that 500, and at the same time second place could double and third place gets their money back. So weekly payouts, that's sick. Might be something I have to think about. How do you run weekly payouts? How do you come up with that? Like, if you don't mind explaining it to me a little bit. Because that was another complaint that we had, you know, just waiting all year long, all season long to win $500. You know, like, sometimes it's not worth it to folks. You know, they start pissing off their teams or whatever, you know. 20% of it was allocated to weekly payout, so the highest score of the week got like $20. Okay. Yeah, and I was talking with a friend, and he mentioned the reason why we do it. It'd be better to do a third place, because it makes that semifinal a little more interesting, right? And the consolation game, you know, it's worth something if you're in the winner's bracket. You know, you still get your money back. You still have something to hope for, instead of just your third place finish. You know, you get your third place finish and your money back. Landon, appreciate you grabbing Cody Steele. Oh, you did, Paddock? That's tight. Callum, appreciate you grabbing the UFC, some UFC here as well. Grabbing Waldo Cortez, Tom Nolan, Peter Yan, and Alexander Volk. 350 winner of playoffs, 150 second place. See, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted the $100 buy-in so bad, for 10 people. But people were getting scared as soon as I said $100 buy-in. They're like, "Oh, never mind." Like, I'm like, bruh, like, come on, we work to be able to do shit like this, you know, like, have some fun with the football season, you know, get into it, you know, more than just for your team, you know, get into it, you know, for monetary purposes, get into it to learn more about other players, you know, or whatever. But yeah, so that's why I decided to bring it down to 75, and that did get more people in. So just maybe in a couple years again we can raise it up to 100, but yeah, we're doing that 75, I think. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, definitely think about that, bro. So in reality, they probably got more like 500, right? That's kind of cool that you guys did a regular season winner too. Because that should mean something too, I guess, right?
The winner of the regular season doesn't always win in the playoffs, so gotta reward that person for doing their due diligence, you know, on the waiver wire and all that. Speaking of waiver wire, kind of want to look at some rankings here. Wow, they got well. The one I'm looking at, they got Jahmyr Gibbs number 1. We've had issues of people going perfect regular season and just bounce first playoff game because their players get injured and stuff. Yeah, that'll do it. I think the first year I was in the league, I actually won it because of that. Somebody's players were getting hurt right at the perfect time, right when our matchup was there. Hey, do you think Jahmyr Gibbs is worthy of the number 1 spot? Yeah, I was just looking at that. Jahmyr and Bijan. And you got Jamar and Puka. Yeah, remind me where he went to. Okay, so that makes sense. That's right. Because Montgomery's out, that now makes Gibbs the ultra number 1. Got it. Yeah, for sure. So now he's going to really, really eat. Who's the first quarterback? Who's QB1? Josh Allen, of course. Oh, he went to the Texans. Cool. They need that, man. Oh, really? You going with Bijan? Honestly, if I was number 1, I don't know how dumb this is, but I would probably take Jamar. I just think because of the passing league, you know, I think Joe Burrow and the gang are going to come out with something to prove. You know, they've been kind of whack last couple of years. I think Jamar Chase is going to go Maney. Honestly, if I had the number 1, I'd probably go with Jamar. Saya, appreciate you grabbing Azzy Fudd and all traveling circus patches. Appreciate you. Good luck. And Patrick, appreciate you grabbing Jared Allen. Jared Allen. Nice. Jared Allen. Jared Allen was a monster, man. Hey, did I made you love me? I guess it kind of depends on what league you're in too, huh? If you're in like PPR, if you're standard. It's PPR, definitely going with Jamar Chase. Maybe even Puka.
Joseph, appreciate you grabbing some UFC, grabbing Diego Lopez, Sean O'Malley, and Max Holloway. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. All right, so we got 10 left in MVP and 20 left in Goodwin Champs, y'all. What up, man?
Quick question. Do you got
Oh, let me mute
any
him.
delay?
All right, no more delay here, y'all. Sick.
You have to do it every time though.
Every single time.
Yeah.
Sick. At least he figured it out. No, not yet, bro. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
You guys only have one more good one, right? Tomorrow.
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Well, I actually, because we had 60. Hold on, let me run this. I don't know. All right, my bad, guys. My shift is over at 4 o'clock, though, bro. David, appreciate you grabbing Valentina Shevchenko, Wang Kong, and Joanna. I know her. I can't pronounce her last name. What is it? Jerstrick? Jedrick? I don't know. My bad. But good luck with Joanna and the rest of your crew.
You got Wayne Kong and Valentina Shevchenko. Good luck. Let's see. And guys, I just found out tomorrow will be our last Goodwin's Champions. We are completely out after this weekend. So Saturday will be our last 4-boxer. So if you want to grab some spots in this, I wouldn't blame you at this point. Super low stock here. All right, guys, I just went ahead and laid down some new discounts for you guys. Go check it out. We're down to 20 players in that Goodwin's Champs. 20 players. Go grab your spots, guys. Go grab your spots.
Sorry, I hate to bother you right now.
Don't trip.
Would you be able to fold this box up for me
Yeah, bro.
later?
Yeah.
Whenever you're dipping? Appreciate it. Sorry.
I got you.
Running all over the place right now.
You're good, man. All right, let's go take a look at what we got left, guys. Got Got a lot of low-hanging fruit. MVP basically all low-hanging fruit here. All right, guys. Give me one moment. I think I'm going to go grab a monster real quick. I think I need it. Not bad, bro. Like, all right, got my monster. AJ the Monster. And I can't put it down because it has like a I don't know, funky can, so I can't really put it down. I don't even want to try. I didn't even realize it until I already opened it up. Troy, I appreciate you grabbing some Resurgence, grabbing the Atlanta Falcons and the New York Jets. Appreciate you, Troy. Smart move. Smart move. Let's go, y'all. Get some updates on the numbers real quick.
not stand like that. Oh, we're down to 6, y'all. Oh, man, I got to pee already. That's crazy. I'm gonna break down this box real quick, y'all. All right, let's see where we're at. John, appreciate you picking up the Florida Panthers. Let's go. Panthers gone. It's going to bring us to 5.
Sorry, I have to run to the restroom really bad. It's like as soon as I got that monster in me, it was coming out. That monster. And Melvin, appreciate you picking up Cameron Brink, Badlands Chugs, and Patrick Bertoletti, and Bill Nye the Science Guy. Appreciate you, brother. Bill Nye. The Science Guy. All right, we're down to 7 in Good Wins Champs as well. Let's go. We can get these going back to back, y'all. Brr. Wow. Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, almost done, bro.
Right
almost
there.
done. We're
Come on.
right there, dude.
Whoever closes out the MVP, close out the good one.
Y'all the real ones.
Right. 4 left and the 7 players left.
7 players in Good Wins?
No.
Let's see. It ain't Mike. It ain't Mike. Hilarious Hometown. Oh, we're down to 5.
Okay, there we go.
Sick, man.
There we go.
Hilarious Hometown. We got World Mythology. We got the K-pop Demon Hunters. We got the NASCAR spot and William Shatner.
Wow.
You want Shatner, bro?
Don't know who that is. Man. He's $11 though. That means something.
Star Trek.
Oh, Star Trek.
Yeah.
All right. 1-on-1 hiding in there.
Oh, dude. There's a dude that always buys them. He's been waiting on that spot, bro. But he kind of has fallen off like these last couple of breaks. I think he was like upset, you know, that we haven't hit nothing. And I'm just like, it's not our fault.
Right.
We trying, bro. We're trying to hit you a Shatner.
I tried with Griff, the Neymar spot. Always trying, always. I'm like, and of course, the one time I didn't get it, he's like, dude, we just hit a Neymar out of 15. I'm like, man,
We just hit a snake skin or something. Yeah, dude. Is that your favorite player, Neymar?
Yeah.
Oh, so were you sad this World Cup, bro?
Yeah, definitely, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. That's your boy. I didn't know Neymar was your favorite.
No, yeah, that's the only reason I buy Brazil, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Melvin, appreciate you grabbing Kerry Walsh Jennings, Missy May Trainer, and the All USS Midway cards. And Andrew picking up the New York Rangers and the Dallas Stars. Let's go. We got 3 left in that one and 5 left in Good Wins. 3 in that MVP, 5 in that Good Wins, y'all. Come on, y'all. We can get it cracking here. Oh, food. Thank you. Trayvon Diggs. I'll take it. take that for sure.
Little prism of Trayvon Diggs. Why not?
Last 5 spots, guys. Remember, this is going to be the last little bit of 4-box that we get here. So if you want your William Shatner at $11, right now is the time to do it. All World Mythology at $9. All Hilarious Hometowns. All right, Ack, appreciate you picking up All World Mythology and All Hilarious Hometown inserts. Nice. Down to 3. Down to 3 in Goodwin's Champs. 3 to go. 3 and 3. We're neck and neck, guys. Oh, how did I not do this, guys? We are in single digits. You know what that means. When we go to single digits, we go red. Because when we go red, we are ready to break, guys. And we are ready to break these 2 breaks here. This MVP Hockey and Goodwin's Champs. Mitchell, appreciate you grabbing the M all other spot out of the 16-box full caser. Kev, what up? I had a beautiful Tyler Soderstrom with Leighton 2 days ago. Sick patch auto to 10. Sick, bro. Way to go, Kev. Did you hit it out of Pristine? We hit on a Soderstrom today too, but it wasn't numbered. McGriff, the crime dog. Yeah, I'll ask him when he gets here for show. Brian, appreciate you grabbing the Colorado Rockies out of the full case of Pristine. Good luck. Great spot. And Chris grabbing the Minnesota Wild. Let's go. We're down to 2. We are down to 2, folks. We want to get this rip in here. Both pieces are low-hanging fruit, too. The Devils and the Senators, guys. Grab them both for $22. Get up out of there with 2 teams for $22 and close out. Let's go. Let's see which one of these is going to break first. So that Tyler Soderstrom number to 10, right? That's crazy. That'll fetch you a pretty penny, my guy.
Kev, why you breaking with Layton though, bro? Come break with us. Come on, Kev. Chris, I appreciate you grabbing the Minnesota Twins out of the Megas. Twins gone out of the full case of Megas. Appreciate you, brother. We can start ripping here at any moment, guys. All right, guys, let's close out here. I just went ahead and hit a discount on our last two in MVP. And last three in Goodwin champs. Remember, guys, this is going to be one of the last times we run the 4-box format. So if you like getting these spots for the low, this is definitely one way to do that. Wow, Dennis Schroeder got traded, y'all. I know it ain't a big move, but it does create space for Cleveland. You know, I think Cleveland's trying to figure out James Harden still, and so I think now with this move, they get under that second apron. Oh, and then they have a mid-level exception. Okay. Yeah, the move makes a little more sense now. I heard they're also going for Kuminga. Nice, Bradley Beal staying with the Clippers. Can you believe he's been in the league for 13 years now? Dude,
13 years. He's been in the league for 13 freaking years. That is insane, and that makes me feel old. 15 seasons. Oh my God. 15th year. Holy crap. Did you guys see the mural that went up for LeBron James in Philly? It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. So it's a picture of it's actually playing off of the LeBron and Dwayne Wade highlight. Remember the one with the Heat, the lob, when Dwayne Wade's like this? So they basically have Thomas Jefferson doing the same thing. Thomas Jefferson is D Wade in this picture. It's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. What up, man? You see this mural they put up?
Oh, that's sick.
Hella sick.
Oh,
Thomas Jefferson, dude. I was like, oh, they did the thing right there. That was pretty cool, man. Mitchell, appreciate you grabbing Stan Sakai out of the full caser. Appreciate you grabbing that Stan Sakai spot, brother. Good luck. And Jay, I didn't get to shout you out earlier, but Michael Phelps, great pickup right there. Appreciate you picking up Michael Phelps, my guy. Two teams left, guys. The Devils and the Senators. $10 for each team. It's a great deal for you guys. It's a photo. Didn't he get kicked by Draymond? Gito, hi. How you doing, bud? Yeah, no, I picked up what you were putting down, bro. Have you seen the meme where he's like, he has his hands behind his head and he's on the court and he's like looking all like, where's my foul call? That might be the one you're referring to, because that would also be an iconic mural. To see memes in real life is actually hella funny, dude. Like when people put like little stickers of a meme or something like that somewhere, it always cracks me up. Joseph, I appreciate you grabbing a spot in the Megas as well, brother. Picking up the Kansas City Royals in that one. Appreciate you, bro. That's a big dog spot. Y'all don't sleep on that Cubs spot too. I mean, if they're still there, I would highly consider grabbing that one as well. PCA may just win that MVP. And if you're looking at buybacks, y'all, Megas are one way to kind of stack up on your buybacks. Now the Cubbies are gone. For sure, for sure. I was about to say, if they're still here, that's crazy. My two teams, I always say, little cheat codes right now. You got Houston. You got the Cubs, you know, who don't go for a crazy amount. Both teams, you know, both teams are kind of like middle of the pack type teams, but you know, with the prospect of getting all those buybacks, you know, base, refractors, whatnot, got a good chance to get you some money, man. Did McGriff or your boy Bryant show you the Tyler Soderstrom to 10? No, they didn't. Who hit it? Was it Griff or Oh, you said you got it. You got it in Layton, huh? Nah, they didn't show me, bro. I'm happy you hit something, bro. How often do you get into breaks, Kev? You get more into like the full casers though and stuff, huh? Because you never get into ours, bro. That makes me sad because I see your name pop up all the time in our chats. I never see you grab a spot from us, man. It's like you hate us. Damn. Say it's that beauty here and there. Why'd you pull the redemption of the Blue Jays? Big dog. Oh, okay. Sick. Trey Yesovich. Well, because they have two of them. They have Okamoto too. Paddock, I love that, man. I appreciate you, bro. And that's honestly what we've been trying to kind of do here. When they brought us in, it's kind of just to make sure that we can get more breaks running for you guys. Because before that, it was just Griffin YG. So now that we're here, we're able to run these smaller breaks and stuff like that. While they come on in the evening. They still do their same amount of breaks. They have not slowed down. They're still doing 10 breaks a freaking day. They do it live, man. They do it hard. And they go hard. But yeah, I think that was the idea when they brought us in. Just get some more breaks going in the morning. That way we can feed the need of the folks. You know what I'm saying? Feed the need. Especially when it comes to like I said, like smaller configurations that we got here. For some folks who just want to get in for the low, perfect opportunity. Just to get some cards, like that's kind of what. I mean, that's how I am. I always just want some new cards by any means. I ain't trying to break the bank either, so. That's why I love pick your players. That's why I love random sometimes. Depending on price point, obviously. I'm a cheap ass. Not gonna lie. Brian, appreciate you picking up the Flyers. Flyers gone out of that full case of MVP. Appreciate you. Good luck. It's the second. Oh, Okamoto. Okay. Sick, man. Yeah, because they have two of them. Trey Yesovich and Okamoto. Both of them super big time. I feel you, Paddock. I feel you. I also want entertainment while I'm working, so I do appreciate you being in the chat all day long with me, bro. Like, we can both kind of bounce off each other here. Because honestly, I need entertainment too, bro. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here. Hey, we got 2 teams left, 3 teams left. Just repeating the same thing over and over and over, trying to get people to buy spots. But in this sense, we're able to talk and give people a little more of a quote unquote show. You know, if we're talking, a talk show or something like that. You know, we can talk about whatever. So I do appreciate you being in the chat, man. Definitely helps out a lot. Honestly, if I was working from home, I'd probably be in somebody's chat too. Nope. We can't listen to music. We can't watch no videos or nothing like that. If we do, normally we'll mute you. You know, especially if Bryant's here. Bryant's always trying to share something with me. Shouts out to Bryant, man. That is so sick, bro. And that was a patch auto out of Pristine for Okamoto as well, or was that the redemption that you're talking about? Okay, so you got a redemption for a patch auto. I wonder if it was a popular demand, dude. Those popular demands are so sick. Redemption for, okay, so it's the redemption of Okamoto and you think it's a patch auto. Popular demand. Sick, bro. I'm hyped for you, man. I love those popular demands. It really depends. I mean, for us, for Brian and I, we are hourly. Obviously, we were not running as many breaks as the other guys. So if we were all commissioned, we would be getting paid jack for all of our time. So we are hourly plus a little bit of commission as well. So yeah, it's hourly, which is cool for us. Like I said, we don't have a lot of breaks to run. So if we were working on strictly commission, oh man, I'd be trying to get out of here as soon as I can. Mitchell, appreciate you grabbing Georgia Moore and Harper Murray out of the full case of Goodwin's chance. Appreciate you. Good luck. All right, you guys, go check it out. Just want to hit another discount. 2 spots. You got the Devils and the Senators. And Goodwin's champs, you guys. We got Bubba Wallace and William Shatner. 2 spots. So that means the K-pop Demon Hunters got picked up. By who? Did I just not see it? Oh, yeah. Andrew. My bad. Andrew picked them up. Okay, let's see. I got hourly, or is it related to how many breaks y'all fill? Damn, for your sake, I hope the YouTube portion becomes more popular. But for my sake, I hope it doesn't, because we get some good prices. Yeah, and you know what? The YouTube is our bread and butter here. Believe it or not, you know, it's just, as slow as it may seem, you know, orders are constantly rolling through. As you can see, we have full slates of breaks for you guys. So definitely is great where it's at. But at the same time, always could be more. You know, and we could always have a little more. Wonder which one of these is gonna break first. Scott, appreciate you picking up the Senators. Just the Devils left, I believe. Just the Devils. Devil. Let's close out, y'all. All right, guys. And I will be back in 10 minutes, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to take my last 10-minute break here. So I got to go to the restroom, but this one might be something else. Sandwich making a comeback. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Peace. we're back. He's a TMI, bro. I know. Sean, let's go. You closed us out, bro. 10 minutes ago. Perfect timing. Sold out. Chris, appreciate you picking up the Cubs and the Diamondbacks out of that Pristine baseball. Good luck. And Adam picking up some MVP hockey. A couple teams right here in the full case. The Vegas Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck. Bubba Wallace and William Shatner left, guys. The NASCAR spot and William Shatner. All right, let me get this list compiled up here, guys. And we'll get into it. Two players left in that Good Wins Champs. Go ahead and check it out, guys. I just went ahead and hit a discount on those two. Got the list here set up for us, guys. Just let me put the finishing touches on it. Let me print it out ahead of time.
box. Box. What's in the box? All right, guys. Let me just grab my timestamp and we'll get into this thing. Timestamp is 5:49:35. All right, guys. I want to thank you guys for grabbing spots here in this edition of 2026-2027 Upper Deck MVP NHL Hobby 5-box PYT number 2. Appreciate you guys filling this thing up. We're going to get right into the list of users and who you guys got. Starting us off here is going to be Alan. Alan with the Islanders. Give me one moment, guys. Alan with the Islanders. We got Ack with the Jets, the Blue Jackets, and the Predators. We got Chris with the Wild, the Lions with the Panthers, Eric with the Bruins, Game Time Woo with the Lightning, J Beck with the Sabres, J Cha with the Avalanche and the Oilers, Jeffrey with the Penguins, JKR with the Wings and the Kings, JM with the Hurricanes, the Kraken, and the Hockey Club. We got Jay Peterson with the Flames, Mr. Dr. Pepper with the St. Louis Blues, Raisin with the Senators, Reptile Guy with the Stars and the Rangers, S.J. Pendleton with the San Jose Sharks. We got S. Golo with the Devils, Stussy with the Blackhawks. We got Thornton with the Vegas Golden Knights, Troy with the Anaheim Ducks, Capitals, Flyers, and the Maple Leafs. We got Tyson with the Canadiens and the Canucks. Appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. We're going to get right into this thing. Appreciate you guys. This is Upper Deck MVP 2026-2027. Appreciate you guys. 5-boxer. Good luck, you guys. Good luck. All right, guys, let's close out on that Good Wins Champs if we haven't already as well. Let's not forget about those last two players left. We had the NASCAR spot, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, and Tyler Reddick, as well as William Shatner. William Shatner, you could get him for very, very low right now. Go take a chance at William Shatner, you guys.
Troy, appreciate you picking up that NASCAR spot. So it's just William Shatner left. $8 for William Shatner, you guys. Let's close out. All right, starting us off here. It's going to be Geeky, Morgan Geeky. There's our first sticker of the pack, or the box, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Another sticker. Emmett Finney for the Detroit Red Wings. Nice second-year sticker right there. The slot, Ottawa Senators, Brady Tkachuk. And there's a silver. That one's going to be for Dobes. Jacob Dobes. For the Canadiens. Any rookies? Jack Hughes. There's a rookie. Tyson Gross. Silver of Tyson Forrester. Tyson must be a popular hockey name. Go to Tyson that buys hockey all the time. Because I guess Tysons are tough, right? Born tough are Tysons. All right, MVP, let it rip. Sam Reinhart, Panthers. And rookie, David Spechik for the Wild. And silver, Tom Wilson. Silver script, Tom Wilson. Here's a Kirill Kaprizov on the Gotta Have Heart. But you gotta have heart. Here's a Logan Stankoven. Stanky. Mikolas Hovorka for the Panthers. MVP welcome freshman. And there is a Morgan Frost. Morgan Frost. Is that our number hit? No, not yet. Thomas Harley and Miro Hersonen. And Simon Lundmark for the Lightning. All right, last little stack here. See if our number card pops up here. Avery Hayes. Michael Misa. Michael Misa for the Sharks on the sticker. Paired up, Frank Nazar and Connor Bedard. No numbering on that one. Rookie, Sasha Boisvert. Nicholas Hovorka. This one's going to be numbered to 299. Welcome, freshman. Welcome, freshman. Hey, we still have a little bit of a delay again. Cool. Delay should be gone. Got a Gautier. Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes, clutch performer. The slot, DeBrincat. Rookie, Alex Bump for the Flyers. And we got a Roman Josi. Roman Josi. It's going to do it for box number 1. Box number 2. Utah. Give me 2. All right, there's a fire sale on William Shatner, you guys. I just brought him down to $7. Go pick up that William Shatner spot. Let's close out good wins, y'all. Out of 57 spots, only one remains. William Shatner. Can't do him like that, man. All right, box number 2, guys. Good luck. Cutter Gautier on the sticker. And there's a silver rookie script. Avery Hayes for the Penguins. Avery Hayes. And there's a MVP paired up. Alexander Romanov and Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. There's another rookie, Cole Hudson for the Capitals. And sticker time. Sticker time. Matty Beniers, Seattle Kraken. The slots, Connor Bedard for the Blackhawks. New Connor. Matthew Schaefer on the silver script. Nice. It is the second year, but we'll go ahead and top load that one on the spot just because it is Schaefer. The slot, LA Kings, Artemi Panarin. Artemi Panarin Mac. And a silver script of Nazem Kadri for the Avalanche. Plays for the Avalanche now, but apparently he played for the Flames last year. Let it rip. Kyle Connor, Winnipeg Jets. Rookie, Drew Fortescue for the Rangers. And there's a Charlie McAvoy. Somebody tell him he doesn't have to hit it that hard. Or he doesn't have to hit it from there. Shouts out to Brian for that one. Let it rip, Braden Point. And then we got Anton Frondell. Anton Frondell for the Blackhawks. And Jordan Binnington for the Blues. And then there's a Connor McDavid, gotta have heart. But you gotta have heart for the Oilers. Oh, upside down are we? Thomas Hertel. William Stromgren for the Flames. Welcome, freshman. Welcome, freshman. There's a sticker of Protas for the Capitals. Protas. MVP paired up, Matthew Tkachuk and Sam Reinhart. Kyle Uchas New checks. Sick. There we go. There's a contour for the Panthers. What the hell? For the Panthers. There we go. Seth Jones, number to 250. Colors and contours. Let's go. Panthers getting that one. Batherson. Demidov and Lundmark. Welcome freshman for the Lightning. Constance Helenius for the Buffalo Sabres. Mark Stone for the Knights. Clutch performers. David Reinbacher for the Canadiens. Rookie for the Canadiens. And for our final sticker of the box for the Capitals, Cole Hudson. Cole Hudson. I believe that's a rookie too. All right, that's going to do it for box number 2. Box 3. Kevin, appreciate you closing us out, bro. Here we go. Kevin, appreciate you, dog. Grabbing that Shatner spot. We'll get right into that Goodwin's Champs right after this. All right, box number 3, guys. Starting us off is going to be Michael Misa. Michael Misa for the Sharks. Clutch performer, Cale Makar. Let's go! Number 1 pick, 2026 NHL Draft. This is what I'm talking about. Reservation for 1 trading card will be made in your name when you submit your request. You may make a reservation to redeem your card by visiting our website. It says number 1 pick. Is this really McKenna? Is this McKenna? I hope it's McKenna. Let's see. Troy. There you go, man. Number 1 pick. Was it the Maple Leafs that got the number 1 pick, or was it the Lightning? Because I always get the two confused. I guess I got to do my homework. Yeah, it was Toronto Maple Leafs. All right. Where are my Post-its? There you go, Maple Leafs.
When you're done with
Yeah,
that break, I'm gonna steal you for a second.
Okay.
I just need you to come meet me.
Is that the sheet?
Yeah.
I was looking for it. I took a photo the other day because it wasn't there.
No, different sheet.
Oh, different sheet. All right, cool. All right, we got Slavkovsky, Uraj. Gotta have heart, Connor Bedard. Simon Lundmark. Cole Caulfield, MVP. Sticker. And Ivan Demidov, the slot. Sick. And Brad Marchand. Brad Marchand for the Florida Panthers on the silver script. Let it rip. Connor McDavid, Oilers. There's a rookie. Tyson Gross for the Flames. Silver scripts. Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. MVP Wyatt Johnson. Rookie Alex Bump. You got Sam Renzel. Let it rip. Austin Matthews, Maple Leafs. Rookies David Spacek for the Wild. Silver script of Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. It's another paired up. Zegras and Michkov for the Flyers. And there's a sticker, Jason Robertson. Jason Robertson for the Dallas Stars. Clutch Performers, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. And a Brandon Hagel. Brandon Hagel, that's a good one right there too. I believe he's a rookie as well, I want to say. If not, please forgive me. There's a David Pastrnak. Gotta have heart. But you gotta have heart. Sasha Boisvert, rookie for the Blackhawks. Yeah, let's go. Another contour. This one for the Senators. One of those last spots to go. Number to 250, Tim Stutzel. Colors and contours gold. There you go. Welcome freshman, David Spacek. And our last sticker of the box, Simon Lundmark for the Tampa Bay Lightning. This one had 3 seals on it. 3 seals. It's normally just the 1 seal, but this one had 3 of them. All right, box number 4. Good luck, you guys. Did I pass a rookie? No. It's a rookie silver script, Jared Wright. Jared Wright. William Nylander, gotta have heart. Rookie, Cole Hudson for the Capitals. Michael Meets. There's a Leo Carlson sticker for the Ducks. Leo Carlson on the slot. And there's a silver script for Josh Norris, Buffalo Sabres. And Crosby, Sid the Kid. Let it rip. Drew Fortescue. Luke Hughes on the silver script. Oh, that's a silver script rookie. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hell yeah, Troy. Let's go, baby. Martin Necas on the slot. Matthew Neese, Maple Leafs. Let it rip. Boldy, Wild. Rookies, Frondell, Blackhawks. Sid the Kid, silver script. And paired up, Stutzel and Kachuk. MVP sticker, Seth Jarvis. Clutch performers, Carter Verhage. And Consta Hellenis. Nikita Kucherov, Clutch performers. JJ Paterka, Mammoth. Nathan McKinnon, gotta have heart. Kai. Just gonna start calling that dude Kai. Paired up. This one's numbered for the Stars. Harley and Heiskanen. Now I'm going to the Stars. Number to 299, I believe. Yep, to $2.99 paired up. There's Boldy. Danny Zilkin. Rookie, Reinbacher. And our last sticker of the box, David Pasternak for the Bruins. Whoa. All right, last box here, last box mojo. See if we can pull one more nasty out of here. One more nasty. 2 days in a row now that we pull something sick out of this MVP. Yesterday that 1/1 printing plate. Today our number 1 pick redemption. Pretty nice, man. It's been pretty nice. All right, guys, good luck. Last box. Starting us off here, we're going to have Clark. The Silver Script rookie, Jordan Donovan. Paired up, Dobson and Hudson. Lane Hudson. Jordan Donovan again. And there's a sticker of Igor Shesterkin. Hershire on the slot. Nicholas Roy, Maple Leafs on the Silver Script. Tage Thompson on the Let It Rip inserts. And then we got William Stromgren for the Flames, rookie for the Flames. Silver Script of Cam York. Jared McCann on the slot. Tage Thompson, Silver Script. Kucherov, Let It Rip. Vilmanis, rookie for the Panthers. We got a Troy Terry on the Silver Script there. It's Troy Terry. Kyle Connor, gotta have heart. Austin Matthews on the sticker for the Maple Leafs. Kai for the Vegas Knights. Welcome, freshman. Jared Wright for the Kings. Last stack here, guys. Good luck. Angus Booth, welcome freshman. Josh Doan for the Sabres on the sticker. Paired up. Kaprizov and Boldy. Rookies, Avery Hayes. And there's our numbered card. Brady Tkachuk for the Senators. Brady Tkachuk for the Senators on the slot. Numbered card. The gold slot. Now I'm going to the Senators. Igor Shesterkin. Rookie for the Ducks. Goucher. Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. And last but not least, we got Gent. And that's going to do it here, guys. I do appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. I'm going to go ahead and hit you guys with this quick recap here. It's going to be a quick one. Show for show. Here we go. It's going to be Brady Tkachuk for the Senators to $2.99. Paired up Stars, Harley and Heiskanen to $2.99. For the Senators, contour of Tim Stutzel. And then for the Panthers, we got Seth Jones on a gold contour. Mikolas Hovorka, number to $2.99. Welcome freshman for the Panthers. And last but not least, for the Toronto Maple Leafs, let's make sure that's right. It does say number 1 pick, so I'm thinking this is the number 1 pick card. So, congrats, Troy. Congrats. A little Gavin McKenna action for you. Let's go, man. All right, do appreciate you guys grabbing spots here. I'm going to go ahead and officially close this out by clipping it to YouTube, and then we'll get right into our Good Wins Champs. I appreciate you guys. Bear with me here for a few moments. Peace. TL sleeve. What the fuck are you looking at? Bitch ass parasites.
What I mean?
Yo,
What up,
I'm
bro?
gonna,
Go ahead. Do what you got to do.
So, the one thing you'll have to do every time, I don't know if this happened to you. What's up, guys? Every time you go to the schedule, or like the random, and then you go back, it's gonna have a delay, right? All you gotta do is double click iOS camera, click none, and click back to the iPhone, and then it works. It's so simple.
Every time.
Literally every time. So minimize how many times you use the schedule.
Well, okay, so if you have the delay, is it a big deal?
I mean, you're gonna say boom, and then it's gonna pop. It's gonna be like, you're gonna be like, boom.
Oh,
and
is the vocal not matching up with the...
It's late.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So you're gonna be like boom, and they're gonna be like what? 2 seconds later, boom. Because I was like in the middle of break, I'm like, I looked to my right, and I'm like, I noticed the card isn't there.
Hey guys, let me set up this sheet for Goodwin's champs. Sorry, I have to go talk with the boss. Boss. What the heck? Oh, let's see. Good question. I have a few gift card Visa cards in $50 and $25 increments. Any way I can somehow use these to buy larger spots? I'm not sure. So you're talking about like one of those gift cards? Yeah. I think you could enter it as like you would any form of payment. But no, we don't have Mojo Bugs, bro. That'd be sick. That's actually a great idea, especially with the name. That name is sick. Okay, with the prepaid, I think you can. You would just have to enter it as you would any other card. I just don't know if it has like one of those CVVs. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I bet, bro. $25 ones. You can use them at Costco. All right, guys, got the sheet set up here. Thank you for being patient. Get right into this thing. Just let me print, and we'll get into this Good Wins Champs. All right, guys, I do want to thank you guys for grabbing spots here and closing us out. All right, I want to thank everybody for grabbing spots here in this edition of 2026 Upper Deck Goodwin Champs 4-box PYT. Actually, let me get that timestamp before I continue. 642. All right, I want to thank you guys for grabbing spots in this edition of Upper Deck Goodwin Champs 4-box PYP number 14, guys. I do appreciate you guys very, very much so. I would read off the list, but it is 57 spots long, so we're just going to get right into this. I will shout out you folks as we go along. Do appreciate you guys very, very much, like I said. So let's get into this. Goodwin Champs, guys. This is Goodwin's Champs 4-box. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. First box here. First box. We'll start off with these two. Wyatt Earp starting us off, kicking us off here. LJ Enriquez on the black. John Schuster on the rainbow. Rentaro Sasaki. Stan Sakai. Stan Sakai is going to be numbered for sure, for sure. Number to 299, Stan Sakai. There's a young gun clear cut, John Landsteiner. Clear cut young gun. Sick. Now it should be going to the J. All others. Reptile guy. Steffi Graf. Danny Barlow. Let's go, Alicia Lamont. Alicia Lamont on the patch. M Tower. Mike. There you go, bro. That is sick. Alicia Lamont, man. Come on. Maybe a jersey or shorts or something. Sick. Shop class layout square. Aitana Bonmati. Most remote. Young Guns Griffin Colapinto. Goodwin Champs Black Steffi Graf. Young Gun of Stetson Wright, because he ain't wrong. There's a black Tom Shar and a numbered Quincy Wilson. Nice color match, too. Going to be to 149. Literal color match right there. Check that out. That's pretty sick. Alicia Lamont on the blue rainbow. Milana Vaintrub. Gowdy. And a Young Guns of Bubba Wallace. Marie Curie. Shad Mayfield and a splash of color of Alicia Lamont. Man, great spot today. The Alicia Lamont box. Deontay Wilder. Yaxel Landenberg. Griffin Colapinto on the blue rainbow. Richard Hatch on the black. And a Young Guns of Matt Stoney. Matt Stoney. Michael Jordan on the Gowdy. I'm going to go ahead and top load MJ for you. It's been popping up a lot more recently. Warren Zaire Emery on the rainbow. Badlands Chugs. Badlands Chugs competitive eating. On the art. Young Guns of John Landsteiner again. Moon Landing, Mississippi. All Hilarious Hometown. And Sarah Strong. Young Gun. All right, guys. Box number 2. Number 2. Oh, that one's backwards. Okay. Box number 2, guys. Well, that's something crazy for Deontay Wilder. That's an exquisite. I just spoiled it, but I'm very excited about that one. Deontay Wilder's a beast. He was a beast. Left his mark on the boxing world. Especially when he came onto the scene. When he burst onto the scene, Deontay Wilder was crazy. All right, starting us off here. Sign of things to come, Deontay Wilder. Yago Dora, and there it is. That's an exquisite auto. Exquisite rookie auto. Deontay Wilder to 25 on the patch auto. Let's go. Deontay Wilder, exquisite rookie auto. Who got Deontay Wilder? Ack. There you go, man. There you go. So savvy, man. So savvy on the Deontay Wilder spot there. Always ends up being low-hanging fruit. Don't sleep on that low-hanging fruit, y'all. Deontay Wilder on the exquisite auto. It's 25. Let's go. Alex Morgan, Gowdy. Bell Star on the blue rainbow. Shad Mayfield, Roger Steele, Young Gun. Madison Booker, Gowdy. Azzy Fudd on the rainbow. Gnawbone, Indiana. Young Guns of Yago Dora. Denny Hamlin on the black gloss. Griffin Colapinto, red rainbow. Dustin Nickerson, comedian. Jackie Taylor, Young Gun. Badlands Chugs on the black gloss. And Denny Hamlin, Young Gun. Mike, of course, bro. Of course. He said double up. Yep. Especially on the 3D one. Ben Whitaker, Outburst, Young Gun. Badlands Chugs, Gowdy. Taz Skyler and Estanza Kai, Teal Steel. That one's going to be numbered to 499. Splash of color, Bella Hines. Bella Hines on the splash of color. Here you go. Richard Hatch, Survivor. Ketchup Town, South Carolina. And the Young Gun of Chris Anderson. Roger Steele on the 50s art. Young Gun of Tyler Reddick. You got all three on the Young Guns. Cameron Brink. The Medium Mall. Kennedy Smith. Patrick Bertoletti. Andre Agassi. Tchaikovsky. Shop Class. Clamp. And Dakota DeCheva. That's going to do it for box number 2. Alright, box number 3, you guys. All right, starting us off here is the Centaur Traveling Circus patch. All Traveling Circus. Hammock. There you go. You got the Centaur patch. Freddie Prinze Jr. on the Gaudi. Alexander Dumas. Lamine Yamal on the black gloss. Young Guns of Colin Huffman. Most Remote, South Pole. Young Guns of Deontay Wilder. Shop Class, Handsaw. Young Guns, Caitlin Simmers. Rosang, Darius Garland on the Gaudi. Jackie Taylor on the Blue Rainbow. Dustin Nickerson on the black. Young Guns of Ben Whitaker. Alicia Lamont, Gaudi. Colin Huffman. Kevin Von Erich. And Richard Hatch on the teal steel. To $4.99, Richard Hatch. Andy Roddick. There's Lamine Yamal, Chris Everett. Young Gun of Italo Ferreira. Chris Everett on the black. Rosang on the rainbow. And a Caitlin Simmers to 100. Upper Deck exclusive Young Gun. Caitlin Simmers to 100. Sick. It's going to CD all others. OMC. Kerry Walsh Jennings on the Gaudi. Tight Squeeze, Virginia. Andre Agassi. Jordy Smith and a Chris Plies. It's going to be number to 10. Whoa, curling. Chris Plies to 10. OMC, there you go. OMC, CD all others to 10. Low numbered stuff today, man. Kennedy Smith on the art. Young Guns of Georgia Amore. There's an auto. Steve Dangle. Steve Dangle, media personality. I'm probably going to S all others. RS all others. Troy, there you go. Hitting again. There you go, brother. Jeff Zausch. Bertoletti and Steele. All right, guys. Last box here. Last box. Good luck to each and every one of you guys. All right, good luck, everybody. There's an auto right off the rip. Goodwin's champs. This is an update, right? Damian Martinez. Is this from 2024? 2024, yes. 2024 Upper Deck Goodwin champs. Damian Martinez auto. That one will go to D. CD all others. OMC. There you go. Getting you an auto there. Chris Anderson. Nolan Bushnell on the black. And there's a orange dots to $3.99. Caitlin Simmers. Nicole Eggert, Jimmy O Yang. And Mythology, Kartikia. The heck? There you go. Darian Mensah on the Gaudy. Aiden Ains, Badlands, Jackpot Nevada. Young Guns of Asul Mabayev. Pete Sampras Gaudy. Molly Picklum, Blue Rainbow. Art of Denny Hamlin. Young Gun of Hyder Emil, David Ortiz on the Blue Rainbow. Bubba Wallace Racing. I was wondering maybe if I made you my baby. Molly Picklum on the Young Guns. Matt Stoney, Cameron Brink on the Rainbow. And we got a Traveling Circus patch. Strongman. La, da, 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 da. Hey, don't they kind of look alike, bro? Jason Cantwell and the Strongman. It's like the same dude. It's the same dude. There you go. Another circus patch. Jackson Cantwell and the Gaudy. Last little stack here, the break guys. Hilarious Hometowns, Bumblebee, Arizona. Young Guns of Chris Plies, Little Boy Plies. Alexander Dumas on the black. Zoe Matthews on the Rainbow. Freddie Prinze Jr. And a Young Guns to 250 of Yago Dora. Yago Dora, number to 250 on the Young Gun. Bell Star on the Red Rainbow. Ben Whitaker on the Gaudy. Young Guns of Mauricio Ruffy. Shop Class Chisel. Tyler Reddick on the Blue Rainbow. Florence Nightingale on the black. Nice shop class up there. Florence Nightingale on the black. Young Gun of Danny Barlow. Hyder Emil and Darian Mensah closing out the break. And that's going to do it, guys. I do appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. I'm going to go ahead and hit you guys with a quick recap here. Starting us off is going to be Yago Dora, surfing number to 250. Let's get those Traveling Circus patches together. Got a Mythology insert. Kari Takia. Chris Plies to 10 on the Green Pixels to 10. And we got a Young Guns to 100. Caitlin Simmers surfing. You got Michael Jordan on the Gaudy. We're going to go ahead and do him his justice. And John Landsteiner. John Landsteiner on the Young Gun. Clear cut. All right. We got a couple autos here to start us off. Damian Martinez on the update auto. Steve Dangle. Steve Dangle, nice auto, my guy. He looks like he'd sign like that. Centaur, Traveling Circus. Traveling Circus, Strongman. Alicia Lamont on the splash of color. And last, but certainly not least, exquisite rookie auto of Deontay Wilder, number to 25. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, and that's going to do it here, guys. I do appreciate you guys grabbing these spots. I'm going to go ahead and clip this video to YouTube. Of course. Clip this video to YouTube, and I did print out my sheets already. Then I'll close out officially, sign off, and all that good stuff. So, yeah, appreciate you guys. Just had to get that back in order. I don't know what's going on here, but very slippery. No. What do I do?
What's up, dude?
I threw away my card with the timestamp on it.
Oh no.
Fun stuff.
Yeah, welcome to the manual world. That's why we're here for $50.
All right. Well, I think that's good.
You guys have the hobby pricing. We don't have it over there. I was just going with the website where you guys have it.
For what?
For Resurgence. We never got hobby. We got the Lion Jumbo. But hobby
You want to know where I got my pricing?
Here, I'll mute if you guys want.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah, tonight just the Stadium Club, and then Goodwin and Resurgence, Pristine. Lighter tonight, tomorrow, a little heavier, I guess. And then
Little bit,
Sunday
little bit. I mean, you got
Sunday we'll
some
have the
bigger-
Chrome the Light back, Chrome update, so it should
Oh,
be good.
really?
Yeah.
Sick, bro. All right.
Debut patch chasing again.
Keep chasing it, man.
Later, bro.
Peace.
Howdy doody. What up, y'all? Happy Friday. Woo woo. We made it. We did it. Look at us. Look at us. Appreciate y'all tuning in, grabbing spots up to this point. The dog has arrived. Whoa, we got hella tabs open. Boom, boom, boom. Close these, all of these, and yeah. Alright, we got that. Ba-doom. Should be updated there, so just grab this. Alright, last couple moments, spots rolling in. Others, Nets, Pristine, Pereira, Izzy Payton, Mariners. Sweet. Alright, so let me update this. Get some links, and we'll rock and roll. Dialing in, locking and dialing. Get that, and then get you guys one more here. The Megas 2009. Alright, then that's that. Then I'll get Pristine Link too, might as well. Let's go to 47. Resurgence Delight is 27. Turn 415 indeed. MVP Resurgence Hobby 24. 50 left. 17. Okay. So let's do that Pristine. That's 23. Shows me 21. Ba-da-ba-da-bow, that's 21. 21. Pristine. All right, sweet. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. 27 left still in our MVP hockey. 10 bucks. Break. Of the last 27 teams remaining, you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 of the last 27 will be $22 or less. Brand new 26-27, chasing that brand new draft class. And then last 9 of the megas got the Rockies at 17, Angels at 35. This will be our last full case, by the way. Marlins 19, Mets 79, A's 69, Padres 17, Giants 55, and Rangers 22, as well as the Jays 79. So you do have a good amount of value spots on the board. Rangers, Padres, Marlins, Rockies. That's going to be 4 of the last 9, $25 or less. Here in the megas. Last full case. Get on in. And this will be our second to last full case of Pristine baseball here tonight as well. We got very little to speak for here in terms of cases on hand, unfortunately. Tonight, tomorrow will be the final 2 full cases of Pristine baseball. If you want to get on in, come on down. What up, big dog? Happy Friday, Mike. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Vikings off the board. Resurgence hobby. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you, big dog. Resurgence down to 23. 23 left hop. Sure, counting right here. 20 I'm on the wrong day. Okay, let's change that here. Cool. All right, caught on up. Good luck, John. Grabbing a 2-piece from Goodwin. Down to 45. Here with the chumps. 45 remain. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. 2-piece. Goodwin champs. We can run our mega box case here in about 25 minutes from right now. If you guys want to help get that one rolled on out. 9 teams remain. 4 of the last 9. And nearly half the teams on the board will be value spots as well. Just smacked our last 27 in MVP hockey. Once again, last 27 in MVP with another discount. Let's go get it. Let's get it. First breaks with the 26-27 draft class included. Hell yeah. Oopsie daisy. Misclicked. Griff breaks only. Yeah. Appreciate your support, big dog. Yeah, love it. Love the support. Big time. Yes. Whoa. Also going for a pretty penny. Sweet. All right, so I'm thinking probably about 2 hours for lunch, maybe hour and a half, so we can get maybe Megas done, maybe Pristine. Let's see there. And so that's gonna stay there for now, but let's see about this. Where is it? Right here. Bam, 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 bam. I know it is a pretty light weekend for releases this week. That's why I gave you guys an opportunity with that double case Chrome Finest football tonight. I'm really excited, or tomorrow rather. I'm really excited to get to it. That's why I said tonight. I'm so excited for it. 200 plus player break Chrome hobby full case, which we saw last weekend. So good. So good. And we'll have a full case of that Finest Delight, our last in stock for either one. A great prelude to the start of the NFL regular season for the 2026-27 season. Technically, they say 2026, right? For the 2026 season. It's going to be a great time. Going to be a great time. We're chasing supers from 2 different products. Get delightful and good old hobby, which is so good. Raring to go for tomorrow. Hopefully spots are going tonight because we do have a nice hefty discount laid down initially. Already laid that down yesterday. But yeah, definitely lock in our spots here tonight. Excuse me. Got a half Resurgence Delight, full, or half Resurgence Hobby, full Resurgence Delight. Not too much, either one. Let's see, Resurgence. Sweet. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you, big dog. Gonna be Eagles pack off the board. Resurgence Delight down at 25. That's the start. Grabbed the Leaf Pro set. Got us a spot there in the random. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, Hawks gone from MVP down at 26. And Sean Strickland gone from UFC. Stadium Club down at 49. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck to ya. On that long here. Rangers off the board. Pristine as well. Good luck, Jimbo. Appreciate ya. Both you guys taking a spot or two. Good luck. Appreciate ya. So 20 left here in Pristine now. Full case. One of our last in stock. Go ahead and sit there for a second. Badardi party. Yes, sir. Get that Badardi party started. Yes, sir. Oopsie daisy. A couple more of these. Let's change here. Where is it? Right here. It's two. Sampras off the board. Good one. Down to 44 here tonight already. Appreciate you, Mark. Good luck. Good luck getting that rolling. Love to see it. This is going to be our last and final weekend of Goodwin Champs, y'all. We will be out by the time next weekend rolls around. I think Greg has the final case posted for Monday. Final master case posted for Monday. Got today, tonight, tomorrow with master cases, and then Sunday and Monday will be the final two. I said today, tonight. Tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, rather. Kenzie Dern off the board. Stadium Club down to 48. Good luck there, Gary. Appreciate you guys. Almost halfway through the fighter spots in Stadium Club. 48 remains. Should be a hell of a lot of great value on the board still for you as well. Of 48, yeah, that's a hell of a lot. 31 of the last 48 will be 25 or less, y'all. That's a hell of a lot of value on the board for Stadium Club. Hell yeah. 2 apiece. Gone from Goodwin down to 42. Good luck, Mitchell. Appreciate you, big dog. 42 left, Goodwin. We're rolling. Rolling there early so far. You'd love to see that. That was our last break Sunday night, and it took a while to fill. Last by Mojo. Hopefully can get that done in the PM before the AM starts. We'd love to see it. We got about 15 till we could start that mega box case, our last full case. Last case Mojo. Got some great value on the board there once again, y'all. $17 Rockies, $19 Marlins, $17 Padres, and that's the $22 Rangers for the 4 value teams, wrapping up that checklist, or the team list, rather, of teams remaining. Angels 35 of the others. Mets 79, A's 69. Yeah, the Giants 55, and the Jays down to 79. Got some great opportunities and great teams on the board. Great rookie chases still available. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Raul Rojas, down to 47. Good luck, Ryan. Great grab. Great grab. I might be saying that about 47 more times for that break with the amount of great value on the board. 30 of the last 47 will be 25 or less for Stadium Club. Way it's going. That might be our first break to fill tonight. Really? Realistically? Ooh. I'm trying to figure out what our best hit from Pristine has been so far. 2-piece, Kayla Harrison, Daniel Cormier. Going to Gary. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 45. 45. Last Stadium Club. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, see, really appreciate big dog. 3-piece. Gone from Stadium Club. We're down to 42. 3-piece. Gagne, Cerrone, and Evlev. Great value grabs. I think it's a really reasonably priced break, to be honest, for those that are interested in getting into some UFC tonight. I will say. Chargers gone from Resurgence Hobby. Good luck, Brad. Great grab. Down to 22. Chargers very consistent in these breaks for Resurgence. Got a few rookies to choose from, to chase. Still got our last nine. Last nine here, Chrome Mega Box case. And now down to 20 in Pristine. You guys want to help get those rolling again? Almost time to get that going for our Chrome Mega Box case. 4 of the last 9. Yep, 4 of the last 9. 25 or less. Keep that in the bag for now. Boom, boom, boom. Bada boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bada boom, boom, boom. 42, 42. Doom, 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 doom. 25. This were to go over yonder. Where would we end up? Bada bada boom 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 All right, gonna go ahead and hit our last 9 one more time here. One more round, last 9. We got under 10 minutes so we can run our Mega Box case. That Mega Box case can go in under 10 minutes. Just gave it another round of discounts as well. Detroit. Motor City case off the board here in Resurgence Hobby. Half case. Good luck, James. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 21. 21 Resurgence Hobby. 25 left. Full case Delight as well. Little Resurgence 2-piece. The Barry Bonds had a Pristine so far. We hit a Bonds at a Pristine. Oh my gosh. Let me see if we put that in the big hits photo. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe that breaker wanted to keep it a secret. To be fair, I did not send in my photo of the Barry Bonds duel from Tribute. And they somehow made a video for it, figured it out. Oh, secret's out. Oh. Oh. The secret was out. Just sent another round on our last 15 in turn 4 racing. Last 15 turn 4, another round here. Sir YG pulled it. Okay. Let me see. Do you know if it was case from yesterday? Pristine. What's up, Dennis? Happy Friday, big dog. Ooh. How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Church Crooks. What's that? Mariano Rivera. That's a sick hit. Could have been tribute now. Can't remember. Might have been tribute. Might have been. I didn't see any Barry Bonds pulled from Pristine. Yeah, I could be wrong. From us, at least. Could be wrong. Never thought I would see you pull a berry. Looks like we're at 15 Leaf Pro. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's funny as hell. And to be so excited. Hey. What can I say when a goat walks in, man? You gotta get hype. You gotta get hype when a goat walks in. Oh no. Somebody spilled the fillers. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody spilled the fillers. Oh no, there's a big old pile under here of fillers. I wonder when the last time it's been vacuumed in here. Mega Man. Angles gone from the Megas. Good luck, Nathan. Appreciate you. Bumping us one step closer. We can run that right here, right now, y'all. Right here, right now. 4 of the last 8 on the board will be $25 or less. Whoa. 4 of the last 8 at $25 or less. Oh, yeah. A lot of great value on the board for us here in the mega boxes. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Let's get it, y'all. Let's close out. right, to encourage the good movement that we got, I'm going to go ahead and hit those last 21 in Resurgence Hobby. Last 21 Resurgence Hobby, getting another bump right now. And I'm going to go ahead and hit those last 25 if we can get a couple more teams going, y'all, in delight. Yeah. Remember, did give our turn 4 another run. Did give MVP multiple bumps here. And now have given Resurgence another discount. And the Mega Boxes last 8 have seen another run too. To be quite candid with ya. Got a lot of great opportunities on the board. A lot of great value spots and shots around the horn too. That's what it was. It was Goodwin that's received another bump here too. Excuse me. I believe it is give or take about 25 of 42 in Stadium Club, 25 or less. Give or take about 25 of 42 there, 25 or less. I'm going to go ahead and get those last 42 in Goodwin hit again as well. Last 42 in the Chomps. One more bump. Still got the Doyers and the White Sox on the board in Pristine as well. Both of those teams, the big dogs, will be under the previous sales. Will be under the previous sales. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Let's get my number for tomorrow. Let's get those last 8 scooped, y'all. Let's get those last 8 scooped. Scooped and scored. Scooped and scored. Oops, 26 rather. Change that. Get that pristine link. Good Carl, grabbing the Morales and Poirier spots. Got a 40 spots on the board, 40 total. Stadium Club. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate ya. Believe it's going to be 23 of 40. 23 of 40, still over half the spots on the board. 25 or less. Great value here in Stadium Club. Crazy good value. 12 box full case. Can run our Crow. Megas can run our MVP hockey, and Pristine will be ready to go here in about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes from now. Still got to get a good amount of teams rolled out here. Got some value-esque spots on the board. Nope, the $25 Hollis 22 is all gone. Teams as low as $50 on the board. Looks like a lot of value scooped up there for the most part. Got some great grabs in the meantime, though. Hitting those last 20 right now. Pristine baseball. Once again, Dodgers, White Sox going to be under the previous sale. Chase some Murakami, chase some Otani. Here goes another round for the last 20 here in Pristine. Link is in chat for you. Link is in chat for you. Final 20. What's up, Alexa? Unfortunately, I am going to be unable to make any deals. All of our streamers on the website will be unable to. It's going to be reverse auction only. Apologize for any inconvenience. Padres gone for the Mega Sluggy. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 7. 7 left in the Mega Box case. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you. Eric, good luck. Appreciate that. Jays, Rangers, Rockies, Marlins. We're down to our last 3. Just like that. Last 3. Appreciate you, big dog, and good luck. Last 3 teams going to be the... Wrong link. Going to be the Mets, A's, Giants to close out. Mets, A's, Giants. You have a good week. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did. Mets, A's, and Giants. I am still currently trying to wrap up the last couple preparations for my trip here in a couple weeks. I've been running around with my head cut off last week plus, but getting some good rest in. Just chilling, maxing, relaxing. Making some breaks for this weekend, like that double case football. It's a pretty low-key week, I'd say. Nothing too crazy. What about you, man? Stars gone. Good luck, Chris. Now 25 MVP. 25 teams left on the board. MVP. MVP. Giants, Mets. Was good, bought way too many cards, though. We'll still have to take a break from. Hey, man, I hear you there. After I bought that super last night, I hear you there. Although, I think I got a really good price on it. Not to brag or anything. I think I got a really good price on it. Dude, I'm still so happy for you, man. The search was so long. Hey, I hear you there. I still have some cards I've been searching years for. Never been able to add to the PC. Players are gone off my team now that I was chasing those cards for. Dang it. Drop that. Yeah, I definitely hear you and can relate there. Jay's gone from Pristine. Good luck, Eric. Going to be down to 19. Jay's gone from Pristine. Going to be 69 for the Mets, 59 for the A's, and 45 for the Giants last 3. To close out here. All right, just hit our full case Resurgence Delight one more time. Full case Resurgence Delight. Good luck, Brennan. Appreciate you. Closing out the Met spots. Little Bay Bridge series to close out. Giants and A's. Giants and A's to close out. Little Bay Bridge series, or formerly the Bay. Boo. Boo. A's Giants to close out. Last two. Last two Giants, A's. Last two Giants and the A's. A's, Giants. Giants, A's. See here. 59 for the A's, 45 for the Giants. 105 to close out. 105 to close out. What the heck did I just press here? So what you do is you go here, and then there's a delay, so you do this. You go to none, and go to here. Okay, that's all I need to do. All right, cool. Got that set for tonight.
What's up, big dog?
Hey, man. What's up, dude?
You need to sign something.
Okay.
Everyone's signing it. It's an acknowledgement that you're.
Oh, so
That
basically,
you know that you at least know that you need to be
Yeah.
clocking in and out, so that it's like you can't. No one can be like, oh, like you never told me. Like, what
yeah.
you did.
No one told me. Blah blah blah.
No one told me you need to clock in.
We did. Okay.
So
Yeah, fair enough.
that's it.
Do we have something where I can like permanently waive all of my second lunches? If that makes sense.
I don't know.
Because that
Maybe.
would be ideal to rather than like every time we pass over 12 having to go over the sheet and write it down, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe see. I'll ask Davey if
Ask
he's around.
Davey.
Yeah.
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 I have no clue.
That would help everybody that's here late, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Yep. All right. Appreciate it. Eight names, softball, good one champs down to 41. Look them out. 41 left in the chomps. Jay Others off the board in Stadium Club down to 39 over the halfway point. Appreciate you, Troy, in grabbing the Jets from Resurgence to Light. Now 24. How delightful. Appreciate you, big dogs. Good luck. I'm thinking if we can't get our Chrome Megas started here another 20, 25, I'll probably end up taking my my 30-minute lunch. But I think we can get it done here. I do believe. I believe. A's Giants 30 off each, 45 and 59 to close out here. Two piece down to 37. Good luck, Ryan. Couple value spots gone with Tatsuro Tyra and Talia Cristina de Silva. Down to 37 here at Stadium Club. Gonna be 20 of the last 37. 20 of the last 37. $25 or less here for Stadium Club. Expect that final push here. Ace Giants to close out here. Ace Giants, Giants, Ace. Get that final push. Push. Make that final push here, y'all. Last two. Last two for the mega box case. Last full case for the megas. Jumbo patches. Good luck, Shell. Appreciate you. Turn 4 down to 14. Jumbo patches off the board. 14 spots left here in turn 4. Skirt. Sweet. Last two, last two. Leaf Pro set. Good luck, Russell. Down to 14. Leaf Metal Pro set. $39.99 spot for the random letter. Good luck, Russell. Appreciate you. Helping us move along. Move along. I'm going to go ahead and give another round here to MVP Hockey. Last 25. Hopefully this will be the one that takes the top off. Gets it going. A lot of great discounts laid down. Another round here for you. Live and ready. This is actually almost unheard of ever. Giants and A's being our last two. In the Bay Area. It's craziness. About 95 to close out the megas. About 95 to close out the megas. Tampa off the board in MVP. Good luck, Alexa. Appreciate you, big dog, very much. Down to 24. MVP hockey. 24 remain. There goes another. Sabres gone. Good luck, Joe. Down to 23. 23 remain here in MVP hockey. Some of our first breaks with that 25 or 26, 27 draft class. Okay, yeah. 15 of 23 remaining will be 25 or less. about 15 minutes, so we could potentially start our Pristine case. Leaf Pro Metal, another one down to 13. Good luck, Sean. Down to 13. Leaf Pro Metal. See all others off the board. Good luck, Russell. Down to 36. 36 remain here in Stadium Club. 19 of the last 36 will be 25 or less. Montreal Canadiens off the board here in MVP. Good luck, Alexa. Swinging for another time here. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck. 22 remain in MVP. 15 of the 22 remaining will be 25 or less. Got our last two here, y'all. Last two. We're going to mess around and have that after the lunch break here if we can get that started. Last two, Giants Ace. Has seen another discount on them, too. It was a 105 for the pair. Now it's 94 for the pair to close out here. You know. Great opportunity. 20 bucks. Full case of the Megas. Our last full case to run here. Our last full case to run here. Last two here, y'all. Last two. Giants, A's, Giants, A's, A's, Giants. For the Megas, last two teams here on the board to get that case break started. Good luck, Brandon. Grabbing a Leaf Row metal spot. Another one. Appreciate you, big dog. We're down to 12. We can run that here in about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. And one going to Dawn as well. Down to 11. Appreciate you guys. Good luck. Another one going out too. 11 left in that random letter. Blues off the board MVP down at 21. Good luck, Brandon. Appreciate you, big dog. 21 remain. Let's go ahead and hit that Goodwin Champs. Last 41 in the master case. One of our last breaks in stock there. One more time. Mets gone from Pristine. Case number 3. Down to 18. We only have 2 more cases in stock, including tonight's. Good luck, Joey. Including tonight's, only have 2 more cases in stock. 18 left. Excuse me. Taking a sip of this. There goes the A's. Good luck, Adam. Last Mojo Giants. Appreciate you, big dog. Last team Mojo Giants, yo. To close. To close. Let's make this happen here. Let's get that buzzer beater in. Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Last team Mojo San Francisco Giants to wrap this up. Nearly half off, too, for the Giants. $39.36 in savings. Not even half the price of a single mega box. Bryce Eldridge chasing. Last team Mojo here, y'all. Last team Mojo. Let's get that Giant spy scooped and scored with. Scooped and scored with. Last team Mojo. Get us going here. Get some momentum in the building. Might make another one sell out. We'll have to delay the lunch even longer. If not, got about a couple minutes and I'll head on out for a bit. Be back to hopefully rip that mega box case at the very least. If that doesn't wrap up here in the next minute or so. There goes. Good luck, Michael. Appreciate that, man. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's do this now. Let's not wait around. Let's not wait around. All right, we'll have that MVP hockey link in chat. You guys got a Pristine link as well. And then I'll get you guys a turn 4 full case link. We'll have one more case posted beyond today. That'll be our final turn 4 one. PYC3. Breakable YG next week. 14 remain. Turn 4, excuse me. All right, and for the megas, let's get that going here. All right, so if we don't have MVP or Pristine or either of those two filled, I'll go ahead and have that lunch after this. Appreciate you guys' patience in advance. But, case break first of Chrome Mega Boxes. But we got business to attend to now. Let's keep chopping away at these other various break spots on the board here while we rip this. This is the only break that was at 10 or less. You got 1, 2 breaks almost at 10 or less. 2 breaks almost at 20 or less. And a couple over 30. Let's get those chopping away while we rip. Got some pretty hefty discounts laid down on all those various breaks that we just listed off here. Got a lot of great opportunities on the board here all day long. All day long. Let's go here. a second. There. Grab that. Looks fine. Let me grab a 2-row. Swear every day I see somebody walking around here and I'm like, who are you? Are you qualified to walk back here in this office? I don't know you. I've never seen you before in my life. It's pretty crazy, man. Half the time I'm walking around on Fridays, I'm like, who are you people? What's up, guys? Go to Mojobreak.com here on this August 14th, 2026 for you guys. Tonight going to be a 2026 Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Box case. Pick your team number 4 since it is a PYT style break. Gonna read off the named squads, get down to it. D-backs with Adam G, J Chat 9999999 with the Braves, Billingsley with the Orioles, Matt K with the Red Sox, Starfish Tech with the Cubbies, J Chow 9999999 with the White Sox, Matt K with the Reds, Colin R with the Guardians, EJPS with the Rockies, J Chow with the Tigers, Mark N with the Astros, J Franzone with the Royals, Vickman with the Angels, Tuyo with the Dodgers, EJPS with the Marlins, A Miller with the Brew Crew, Chris O with the Twins, B Frick with the Mets, Anthony with the Yankees, A Miller with the A's, Columbus Nutrition with the Phillies, Moonkin with the Pirates, Ecom with the Padres, Gold Coach Rao with the Last Team Mojo Giants, A Miller with the Mariners, Eufus with the Cardinals, J Chow with the Rays, EJPS with the Rangers, and the Jays as well, and Columbus Nutrition with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All card ship. Oh, I totally missed. All card ship here, base included from the Mega Box case. We'll rip 2 at a time here to get this done in a reasonable amount of time. I wish I didn't dump it like that. That was so smart. Not. All right, let me stack it back up. Boom, 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 boom. Stack, stack, stack it up. Stack, stack, stack it up. Oh no, oh no. Slippery. All right, looks like we'll have about 4 stacks there. Stack, stack, stack it up. All right, we'll grab 2 at a time. Stack, stack, stack it up. All right, we'll grab 2 at a time here. Get through this one a little bit quicker. Had a good run my first Mega Box case. I forgot to do this real quick. All right, we're back. No delay. All right, man. All right, man. Good luck. Aqua X-Fractor off the rip of Gunnar Henderson. 152 of 199. Baltimore Orioles. First color. Aqua X-Fractor Gunner to 199. Going to Billingsley. All right. X-Fractors. There's an Acosta rookie. X-Fractor Olsen, Perdomo. Cags rookie. Weatherholtz. All the significant rookie X-Fractors will top load as well. Lukisho. Boom. Like these past present. Hunter Brown. Cody Ponce. X-Fractor Ellie and a Brian Wu base. There's one. Another Aqua X-Fractor. Wilson Contreras. 35 and 199 for the Boston Red Sox. An Aqua X-Fractor of Wilson Contreras. Boston. Go to Matt. Getting some color to start. Murakami. 1991. Schlittler. X-Fractor Paredes. Turang. There's an Akamoto. Jazz Refractor. X-Fractor Caminero. Harry Ford. Past to present Ellie Larkin. Schwarber X-Fractor. Future Stars Montgomery. And an Ivan Herrera. Closing out our first two. Let's grab another pair. And keep it rolling. Whoa, Nelly. There we go. Let's see, where is that? Where it at? Where it at? All right, we got 21 left in our MVP Hockey 10 box. We'll have Pristine down to 18. 14 left, turn 4. Next 3 breaks on the board. Leaf Metal Pro Set Football will be down to 11. In the random letter break, we'll have Resurgence down to 21 in the hobby half. Haven't seen any movement since the discount was laid down. 24 left in Resurgence Delight as well. Have not seen any movement since that last discount was laid down there. 41 left Goodwin Champs. Majority of the spots remaining should be half off or better. And 36 remaining Stadium Club UFC should have majority of those spots at $25 or less. Now there's a lot. Once again, a lot of great opportunities on the board. Yeah, a lot of great value. Let's get those spots rolling. Let's get those spots rolling. Kate Horton Refractor. Alcantara. Ponce Bench. Past the present Riley and Edgar Martinez. Bellinger. Perspectives Yama. There's an Akamoto rookie X-Fractor for the Jays. Toronto. Connolly Early. X-Fractor Taylor Walls. There's JJ. X-Fractor Gunner. We do have some color back here. Green X-Fractor to 99 for our last team, Mojo. Giants. 76 of 99, Carson Wisenhunt. Green X-Fractor Rookie. Giants going to Michael. Nice hit. Last team, Mojo. Wisenhunt to 99. Looking for our first auto. Judge, Dylan Cruz, Colby Thomas, Mizorowski, Rookie Refractor. Brewers, nice hit. Brewers, nice hit. What up, big dog? X-Fractor Christian Campbell. There's a Sal Stewart. McLean with it. X-Fractor Pajes. Montgomery. Kerry Carpenter. Freeman. X-Fractor Will Smith. Chase Burns Rookie Refractor. That'll do it for another 2. Another 2. Those. luck. Another 2. Montgomery Rookie Refractor. Mizorowski X-Fractor as well. Brush. Javi Baez, Piazza, Chase Burns, Rookie X-Fractor. Get that top loaded. Kyle Teal, Brooks Lee, Roman, Gags, Connolly Early, Bubba Chandler, Muncie Refractor, Brian Wu, Colby Thomas, X-Fractor Gilbert, and a Juan Soto base. Freddie Freeman X-Fractor. Past the present Seager Beltre. Rangers. Lugo Refractor base. Julio X-Fractor. Okay. J-Ram, Carter Jensen. Skeens Refractor base. Gurriel X-Fractor. Green Refractor on the past to present for the Braves. 84 of 99. Matt Olson, Fred McGriff. That's a nice one. Hadn't seen one of these numbered yet. Green Refractor on the past to present. These are a Mega Box exclusive, or at least retail exclusive. 84 of 99 Braves going to Jay Cha. Nice hit. Nice hit. And a Shota base. Closing out another 2. Another 2. That would be a question for shipping, Big Dog. All cards should ship for every break, typically, John. But if you want that to be certain, if you want to take follow up with that, that would be a question you can send to our shipping department. I'm simply just breaking. I have nothing to do with the shipping out of the cards myself. But all cards will ship for every break on average. There are a few products that don't ship out all the base, but we will announce that before the break starts. We are one of the few that does send out all of the base, but we do. Don't worry about that one. All cards will ship, base included. Future Stars Murakami. Going to the White Sox. Okay, there we go. Tight squeeze. Adamas. Harper. Pascantino refractor base. Wow. SP. Colson Montgomery rookie. Lightboard team logo variation. That's a sick hit. If that was Murakami, that would have been crazy. White Sox going to Jay Cha. Nice hit. Montgomery on the team logo lightboard variation. White Sox. Hadn't seen one of those yet either. Cags. There's an Acuna. Schlittler rookie refractor. Yankees getting top loaded. Past the prison Lindor. That's a J.J. Weatherholt rookie X-Fractor. That'll get top loaded. Contreras. Otto Lopez. Still looking for our first auto, man. Imai Seager. Murakami. Rookie base. White Sox. Imai rookie refractor. Blue X-Fractor Michael King. Padres. 54 of 150. San Diego. Ooh. A little bit of something on there. 54 150 Padres. Michael King. Blue X-Fractor. Going to Ecom. Nice one there. Wish that was clean. A little something sticky on it. Gabby Moreno. There's a Shohei X-Fractor. Dodgers. Trey Savage, past to present, Gunnar Ripken, Orioles. Zach Maxwell, rookie refractor, and a Jordan Beck base. Alrighty, halfway through the case after this. Rasmussen refractor, Brian Wu X-Fractor. There's a teal. Justin Crawford. Eldridge. What's up?
Some big dog ribs.
This is a mega box case. Brad Beatty.
Static noise?
What's up?
Any static noise yet?
No, but I did hit a light board variation of Montgomery for the White
Yeah, better
Sox.
than that, though.
Weaver refractor. Yeah, we do. We're gonna. No autos yet.
Right.
No autos yet.
Is there a minion there?
I think
There will be.
Basayo. I think there's minions in this thing.
Some of my best hits have been out of retail, so I believe it.
Oh, really? Look at you.
I know, right?
Retail Warrior.
Retail, yeah.
Lusanya Lacuna refractor. Cody Freeman rookie
Some good
X-Fractor.
boxes, man.
Hangers got bangers. That's always a thing, bro. Always gonna be a thing.
I'd probably hit the most out of random out of fives, but
Back when Topps Chrome Basketball was $15 hangers on release, I hit a Dylan Harper auto out of one of those. Yeah, Gilbert X-Fractor and a Logan Webb.
you know, you can't find a hanger for less than 20.
They're like 50 a piece. Oh, what's that from?
Tribute.
Oh,
Dude,
That box has
guess who
the
got it? Stubbs, the break for Ryan.
who?
eBay.
Oh,
eBay got.
He's like, I know B-Rad, I know everyone.
I don't know anybody, bro. I was literally just saying on the mic. I was like, I walked around today for a second. I was like, who the hell are you people?
Oh, you want to take a picture? Yeah.
I don't know nobody anymore. All right.
How are these going?
These are always good. Good
Yeah.
value.
Definitely.
We haven't got an auto yet from this case.
Really? Okay.
We're a little over
You
halfway
usually
through.
see at least one.
At least four,
Or at least
usually.
four, okay.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the second half is going to be good.
Alright, that's good to know. Because I'm doing it.
It's good color, though.
Yeah,
I've seen
great
some
color.
great color, yeah.
Yeah, I see that showing X-Fractor.
Yes, sir. That'll play. That will play. Troy Melton, Imai, X-Fractor Marcy, Alonso, Messick rookie refractor. Was that a McGonigal? Yes, sir. X-Fractor Kevin McGonigal Tigers. That'll get top loaded. It's a Cole Young, Caros, Montgomery, Barnabel, Basayo, Kyle Tucker refractor base. Christian Moore, X-Fractor Heriberto Hernandez. It's a Kurtz Perspectives. Trout X-Fractor Agustino Ramirez. Luis Morales, Kegs, Colson Montgomery. It's an Austin Hayes refractor base. Carson Williams. Blue X-Fractor Junior Caminero. 41 of 4, 150. Tampa Bay Rays. Junior Caminero, Blue X-Fractor. Tampa, going to Jay Cha. Nice one. Some junior color. Flaherty refractor. That was a Connor Griffin rookie X-Fractor for the Buccos. That'll get top loaded. Chase DeLauter. Past and present, Mason Winn, Ozzie Smith. Shohei base. That'll get top loaded. Refractor Rutschman and Jeff McNeil. All right, another 2. Dang it. Okie doke. Another one up. You know what that means. Another one down. Good luck. Otto Kemp. Michael Bush Refractor. Lawrence Butler X-Fractor. It's going to be a Perspectives Jeter. I thought we had color. Dang it. Mizorowski. Corbin Carroll Refractor Base. Justin Crawford Rookie X-Fractor. Chase Burns. Shohei. X-Fractor Victor Scott. Brooks Lee, Realmuto, and a Scooby-Dooby-Doo ball. Where is... Ooh. 183 of 199. Aqua X-Fractor Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Where's all the ink, though? Where's all the autographs? Dodgers for 2, yo. Yama to 199. Where's all the fancy autographs at? J.J. Weatherholt Future Stars. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Brady House, X-Fractor Keyshaw, Akamoto, X-Fractor Trey Turner, Willie Adamas, passive present Lindor Wright, Christian Moore, Rookie Refractor, and a Xander Bogaerts. Still 0 autos. Okay, this is very odd so far. Very odd so far. So got a couple runs in us left. A couple. We still got some fight in us. Still got some dog in us. Come on now. Be good to us these last 6 boxes. Come on now. Come on now. Give us some hype. Give us some heat. Need that. Need that. Want that. Love that. McGonigal, rookie base. There's one. Jimmy Crooks, rookie refractor auto, 90 of 499. St. Louis Cardinals. Jimmy Crooks. Going to Eufus. 90 of 499. Rookie refractor auto, Jimmy Crooks. Cardinals on the board. With ink. X-Fractor Mason Miller, Heriberto Hernandez, X-Fractor Hoppa, Ozzie Smith, Burleson, and a Webb X-Fractor, Shane Baz, Aranda, boop boop, Hannah Salvi Perez, boop boop, Painter Imai, X-Fractor Edwin Diaz, there's an Otani insert on the Wrecking Crew, Taylor Walls, X-Fractor Wood and a Horton, Freeland Quiros, Zach Wheeler, another Otani base, Brady House, Stryer Refractor, McNeil, Morales, Christian Moore, Austin Hayes, Perspectives of Caglione, Adley Rutschman, and an Isaac Collins. Okay. We're down to 4. Hopefully bat 1,000 with autographs through the last 4. That would be nice. Would be nice. Or at the very least, good names, deep color. Does that sound good to you guys? Sounds good to me. Good names, deep color, or some great autographs, or both. Why not both? Why not both, for real? Why not both? All right, Vladdy Refractor, Salvi, Andrew Painter. Going to be a passive present. Ronald Acuna Jr., Hank Aaron, another Otani. Eugenio Suarez, Dylan Beavers, Aranda X-Fractor. X-Fractor Seth Lugo, Hoppa. Freeman, Ward X-Fractor. Jimmy Crooks, Perspectives Jeter. Green X-Fractor, Chase Burns. 77/99 for the Reds. Like I had said, good names or ink works, either or. Why not both, though? Matt, red X-Fractor, green X-Fractor for the Reds. 77/99 Chase Burns. Nice, nice, nice. C.J. Abrams. Come on now. Let's run it back one more time. Good name or ink or both. Valera, Lugo, Future Stars, Roman. Or both. 11/250. Pink rookie refractor auto. Nolan Hoffman. Go to the Phillies. 11/250. Phils. Nolan Hoffman. Philadelphia going to Columbus Nutrition. 11/250. Nolan Hoffman. Pink rookie refractor auto. Phillies. Got another. J.J. Weatherholt rookie X-Fractor. Let's see more. Ooh, another SP. Joe Adele for the Angels on the lightboard logo variation. Angels going to Vickman. Another one. That looks great with the red. That looks great with the red. Ronald Acuna Jr., your Savage rookie refractor. Jace. Kobe Mayo. Passive present. Gonzalez Carroll. Cody Pumps, rather. Kikuchi refractor. And a Mike Trout. Alrighty, guys, we're down to 2 here for the Megas. We're down to 2 here for the Megas. Yeah, wow. This will be them right here. Wish you all the very best of luck. Got a couple SPs out the way. Let's see if we can grab one more auto through our last 2. One more auto through our last 2, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. All right. Last box mojo. Good luck, y'all. Last box mojo. Freeman. X-Fractor Brooks Lee. Oh, I thought that was something. The shine off that was my dang sweater. I was like, no way, black refractor base. That's a hit. 70/75 purple X-Fractor base PCA for the Cubs. Nice one, Cubbies. Purple X-Fractor PCA. Go to Starfish Tech. Pete Crow Armstrong. Little KG, James Wood, Murakami, past to present Kurtz McGuire for the A's. Refractor base Michael McGreevy, Xavier Edwards. And to close out the case, here and now, future stars McGonigal, Basayo, Lindor refractor, Justin Crawford, X-Fractor Machado and Story, Sal Stewie, Merrill refractor base, Schlittler rookie base, Will the Thrill. I don't think we got any ink. I don't think we got any color either here. Schnope. All right, that will do it here for the case of the Megas. Yow. That was our last full case, I believe, to run. Let me get a quick second here and we'll recap. Sleeve. And top load. And sleeve. Top load. All right, with a purple X-Fractor PCA. Joe Adele on the late board logo variation. Pink rookie refractor out of Hoffman. Green X-Fractor rookie Chase Burns, 99. To 499 rookie refractor out of Jimmy Crooks. Yamada 199. Cam Minero to 150. Shohei X-Fractor base to 150. Michael King. Montgomery on the light board logo variation. Green refractor past to present McGriff Olsen to 99 for the Braves. X-Fractor Mizorowski refractor. Green X-Fractor Wizenhunt Akamoto X-Fractor. Contreras to 199 and a Gunner to 199. That'll do it here, y'all, for our 2026 Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Box 20-box case. Pick your team number 4. Congrats to all teams that got a nice hit or refractor there. All cards will ship, base included, from the Megas. From the Megas. All right. Get that in there. Giants breaking now. Cool. Boom. Updates here. Real quick before I'm running to the lunch break. This is going to be our updated schedule in a moment. Good luck, Dennis. Turn 4. Good luck, Michael. Grabbing a couple there. Leaf Pro down to 10. Good luck, Michael. Another one there. That was 20 box case. GSP down 34. Good luck, Gary. B others down at 33. Good luck, Noah. Cardinals Resurgence Delight down at 23. Good luck, Russell. Got that's tomorrow. Good luck, Brian Preach. Preds Calgary MVP down to 19. Good luck, Jack. That's not today. All good. Good luck, Chad. Swander Silva, 32 left in UFC. Good luck, Gary. Rangers got an MVP down to 18. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you guys. Sang grabbing Umar Nurmagomedov. 31 here, Stadium Club. Leaf Pro Metal down to 9. Last 9. We can run it here in about 55 from now. Dershkan Eilskan, MVP down to 17. Good luck, Brennan. Got a little bit more here. Delier scoring from Pristine. Good luck, Chris. That's a great grab. They had not seen that price point at all. 17 left here in our Pristine case tonight. There goes the Fish as well, down to 16 in our Pristine case tonight. Good luck, Brett. And then Adam grabbing the Kings from MVP down to the halfway point. 16 teams left there. All right, that's a good stopping point, I'd say. I'll be back in about 30 minutes from now. Yeah, guys. Appreciate you guys getting those spots rolling once again. So I have 16 left. Pristine will have 13 left. Turn 4. Get those links back at the bottom refreshed. And let me work on this punch out real quick. I got chewed the heck out of there earlier this week for that. So let me make sure I'm doing that correct before I even go. I'm seeing 6:07 on my clock. So lunch. Turn approx 6 would be 30. I'm gonna do 8 p.m. PST. It's not quite there, so let me pick it back up to 37. Boom. Send that. All right, guys, be back in 30. Peace. This button. All right, we back. All right, we back. Let's get some closeout mojo going. I did just hit our last 14, now 14 in MVP hockey. Those all will be $25 or less for the last 14. Every single team on the board. 25 or less. Pristine last 14 just received another discount as well. We are going to be down to 13 spots here in turn for racing. Spots as low as 35 apiece there for the entire case. Got autograph spots under $100 as well. Got some great grabs there for turn 4. 8 spots remain here in our Leaf Metal Pro Set Football hobby. Random letter 1. 8 spots remain there. We'll have still 20 teams left in our Resurgence half case with teams as low as 17. That's some great value on the board. Some great value on the board there for our Resurgence. Same with Delight. Resurgence Delight. 23 teams remain as low as $22 on the board. Got some great value spots from either one. Goodwin did receive another bump before the break there. Had no spots moved. 24 of the last 41 will be half off or better. 24 of the last 41 there. And we are now down to 29 in UFC. I believe it will be at least 12 of the 29 remaining, 25 or less here in Stadium Club. In the club. There goes the Reds and Guardians. 2-piece. Pristine down to 12. Down to 12. Good luck, Chris. Appreciate your support, big dog. 12 left. Pristine. Full case. One of our last 2 in stock. One of our last 2. Good luck, Nick, grabbing the Sharks. Not from today, but good luck regardless. Good luck regardless. 12 left. Pristine now, y'all. 12 left. Pristine. Can get that going as soon as it fills. Gonna send another round on Goodwin Champs. Right now, working on it. Go. Another round for the champs. And I'm going to hit our final break tonight, the last 29 in Stadium Club one more time. See if that can't maybe get us closed out early. Why not? Why not? A lot of value on the board. Spots as low as $7 after this next discount goes live right now. There goes another round for Stadium Club UFC, just like Goodwin. Last 2 breaks on the schedule. If we can get those Resurgence breaks under 20 each, I'd happily hit those again. Happily hit those again. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the last 13 in turn 4 again as well. There you go. Links in chat for all 3 of those top 3 breaks. Ready to go, all 3. Fresh discounts, all 3. Let's get some closeout mojo going. We got 1 break on the day done. Only got 1 break on the day done so far. Do have half off spots now in our turn 4 racing. Get a grip is half off right now. Memorabilia spot. Sheet metal swatches is half off right now. Another memorabilia spot. Shoe soles memorabilia is half off right now. And slick swatches almost half off as well. Base spot gone. Turn 4 down to 12. Good luck, Brandon. Appreciate you. Turn 4 is down to 12 in the one of the last cases to go. Three of those final 12 will be half off. 3 of those final 12 half off. A quarter of the break remaining. Everything over half off remaining in MVP. Everything is a value spot. Let's get those wrapped up here, y'all. Let's get those wrapped up here. All value on the board. Highest price team remaining is $25 for the 10-box break. Andy Roddick gone. Goodwin down to 40. Look, Mark, appreciate you. 40 left with the chomps. 31 of the last 40 will be half off or better after that last round of discounts. Still have 16 of those last 29. Going to be 25 or less in Stadium Club after that last round as well. You guys got some massive value opportunities here to get some stuff rolling. Some massive value opportunities. Leonard Kavanaugh and Elijah Smith down to 27. Stadium Club, look at them. Appreciate you. 27 left. And Ducks Caps down to 12 in MVP hockey. Good luck, Troy. 12 left, 12 left, 12 left. Let's get those down to 10 each. Why not? Why not? Last 12 will all be $25 or less. Appreciate you guys getting a couple here, a couple there. Good luck. Top 3 breaks got 12 each. Let's get those down to 10 each. That'll be half the schedule remaining. Red. Might encourage some folks to get on in. You know what I mean? Should know what I mean. Get some closeout mojo going. TUVYZ, down to 26. Good luck, Danny. Stadium Club to 26. Got some sub $100 teams on the board here in our pristine case, like the Astros, like the Angels, like the Phillies. All 3 teams will be sub $100 right here, right now. Manny Nunez gone. We're down to 25 in Stadium Club. Look, Ryan. 25 left. UFC Stadium Club. Ravens gone from Resurgence. Down to 22. Good luck, James. Appreciate you guys. Spot here, spot there. 22 left to Resurgence Delight. Come on, guys. Let's get that closeout mojo going. Multiple breaks. Heavily discounted, over half off for a lot of spots. Let's get some closeout mojo going here, man. 2-piece gone from Stadium Club down to 23. Good luck, John. Bo Nickel and others. Bo Nickel and others. Get a grip. Get a grip. Down to 11, turn 4. Appreciate that, Dale. Good luck. Best of luck with the Get a Grip signature spot off the board, turn 4. 11 left. One outside that red. It's going to be 12 of 23 remaining. Stadium Club, 25 or less. Just went ahead and hit our last 20 teams in Resurgence Hobby. Once again, Resurgence Hobby. Another round, Paulo Costa. Off the board, 22 left in Stadium Club. Look at him. Appreciate you, big dog. 22 left. Stadium Club. 11 of 22 remaining, 25 or less. Leaf Metal's able to run here at the top of the hour. Leaf Metal Pro Set. 8 spots remain still, guys. If you want to potentially get that one going on time. Get that going at the top of the hour. Right around the corner. $12 left, MVP. All spots remaining will be value spots at a $10 break. Divide that thing by 10. You'll be paying very, very little per box for your spot. For example, paying $1.30 per box for the Winnipeg Jets. Same with Vancouver. Same with Utah. Same with Seattle. Ottawa will be $1.90 per box. Devils will be $1.90 as well. Wild will be $1.90. Panthers will be $2.50 per box. Same with the Oilers. Wings will be $1.90. The Jackets will be 90 cents per box for Columbus. And the Avs going to be $2.50 per box. Yeah, a lot of great value on the board there. A lot of great opportunities. Houston gone from Resurgence to Light down to 21. Good luck, Jared. 21 left, Resurgence to Light. Full case. Let's get some closeout mojo going here, y'all. Let's get some closeout mojo. We got those last 12 in Pristine, last 12 in MVP, 11 left turn 4, 8 left Leaf Pro Metal. All of those are going to be able to go here in the next couple minutes. All 4, whichever fills first. And then in the latter half of the schedule, the lower half will need some help. Other than Stadium Club, Goodwin and Resurgence do need some love. Stadium Club doing some pretty good work so far tonight. We can see that go maybe down to cut in half. That would be ideal, but almost down under 20 here in Resurgence. Hobby did just receive another discount, and Delight will too once that gets under 20. We are a couple away. Goodwin, majority of the spots remaining, 31 out of 40 will be half off. 12 of the 12 spots in MVP will be 25 or less. Got some pretty massive discounts on Pristine Baseball for the last 12 as well. Turn 4 got multiple half-off spots aboard. 3 of the last 11 will be half off or better as well. You guys got some great opportunities here. Some great opportunities tonight, y'all. Really, really, really good. Oh, really, really good. Good Mel grabbing a couple from Goodwin out of 38. A couple spots from Goodwin Champs down to 38 players on the board. 38 player spots remain. Of the last 38, you will have 29 at half off or better. 29 of the last 38 half off or better. Jeez. Slow day so far, huh? Let's get some close out mojo, y'all. Let's get some closer mojo going. Could definitely use a hand. Got half of our schedule late and half of our schedule nearly, not even there exactly, but nearly in the red. Nearly in the red, guys. Let's get some close out magic. Not even just straight up mojo, but we need some magic to happen here. A lot of great opportunities, just to reiterate what we've been saying here over and over. A lot of great grabs, a lot of great value on the board too. What's not more to want? What's more than want or need and desire for here? You guys got a lot of great opportunities, yo. A lot of great ways to make it happen here tonight. Get these closeouts going. There we go. White Sox off the board. There's a great start. Appreciate that, Chad. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate your support very much. Very much. Down to 11 here in Pristine, y'all. 11 left in Pristine. $11 left. Great value options, great value grabs in terms of heavily discounted spots in MVP. It's on Saturday. I did just hit our triple case for tomorrow, or double case rather, football for tomorrow again. Chrome Finest. A little, hopefully, pre-sales get rolling there. Leaf Pro set down another, down to 7. Good luck, Richard. Appreciate you. 7 left, ready to roll there as soon as it fills. Turn 4 down to 10. There's one of those half-off spots. Good luck, Jay. Appreciate that. Good luck. I missed. Another breakdown to 10. One that we can run right now, too. Something to consider. Something to think about. 10 left. Good luck, Caleb. Grabbing a C plus D combo spot. 37 left. Good one. 37 left, Goodwin champs. That's the wrong number. Just hit our last 11 in Pristine again. Last 11 in Pristine again. Gonna go ahead and hit the last 12 in MVP again. Last 12 in MVP again. All spots remaining will be $22 or less for MVP. 22 or less for the last 12. Devils gone from MVP. Good luck, Bryant. We're down to 11 teams left. MVP hockey. 11 teams left MVP. All 11 will be 22 or less. All 11, $22 or less. Angels gone from Pristine. We're down to our last 10 teams in Pristine. Samoa, good luck. Appreciate you. 10 left Pristine baseball. Another breakdown to 10. Still no movement in Resurgence. We do have about less than 40 minutes, so we could potentially run our first half case there of the day for Resurgence football. Still have zero movement after multiple discounts. This is quite concerning there. Quite concerning over there. Giants sit at just $4.39 for the half, for the entirety of the half here. Greater Raiders $100, for example, an amazing grab. Titans $229 for the half of Hobby. That's an amazing grab. Bucks 95, sub $100 for the Bucks. That's an amazing grab. Jags 65 for the half. Are you serious? 65 for the Colts for the half. I'm dead serious. A lot of great grabs, a lot of great opportunity on the board. 65 for the Panthers for the half. Are you serious? I'm dead serious. A lot of great grabs on the board there, yo. A lot. There goes numbers in delight tonight. From Resurgence, collect Chad. Appreciate you, big dog, once again. All right, down to 20 in Hobby, just like delight for Resurgence. Philly's gone from Pristine, Galaxy Yoshi, taking us down to our last 9 teams. Last 9 teams here in Pristine. Just gave our turn 4 last 10 another discount. Turn 4 last 10 another discount. Good luck, David. Grabbing a Leaf spot down to 6. Down to 6 in the random letter. Leaf Pro set. Timeless moments off the board. Turn 4 down to 9. Good luck, Brandon. Turn 4 down to 9. You do have 3 of the last 9 in turn 4. 3 of the last 9 half off or better. 3 of those last 9. Value, value, value. Bucko's gown from Pristine. Hello, Jeffrey. Appreciate you, big dog. We're down to 8. We're down to 8 in Pristine and a 3-piece. Gone from Stadium Club. All value spots. Good luck, coach. 19 left, Stadium Club. Only 3 breaks on the night with over 20 spots. 2 of them at 20 each. Both Resurgence football breaks. And then Goodwin Champs, which majority of the spots. 28 of the 37 remaining will half off or better. Appreciate you guys grabbing those. So 19-3 will be 8 of the last 19, 25 or less in Stadium Club. All 11 remaining MVP, $22 or less. 8 left Pristine, 9 left Turn 4, 6 left in Leaf Pro Metal. There goes the Mariners from Pristine. Good luck, George, down to 7. We are down to 7 in our Pristine case. Tomorrow will be the last case mojo for Pristine. Tonight is the penultimate. The second to last case here tonight. Last couple teams, Braves, Red Sox, Astros, Royals, Yankees, Giants, and the Cards. Excuse me. Pardon. Center stage signatures off the board. Turn 4 is going to be down to 8. Down to 8. Good luck, John. Appreciate your support, big doubt. 8 left, turn 4. 7 left, Pristine. What's going to feel first? You do have, excuse me, of the final 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Final couple spots, 8 here in turn 4. You're going to have 1, 2, still 3 of those final 8 turn 4. 3 of the final 8 will be half off or better. Great value on the board there. Same with MVP. All spots 22 or less. Same with MVP hockey. All spots 22 or less. Or less. Get a grip. Off the board. Turn 4 down to 7. Go, Brandon. Turn 4 down to 7. Last 7 Pristine. Got the Braves 129, Red Sox 199, Astros 65, Royals 219, Yankees 399, 100 off, Giants 129, and the Cardinals 159. Last 7 turn 4. You got the race shoe swatches down to 45, net graphs down to 55, winning moments autograph 159.90 off, jumbo slick swatches 69, pit wall jumbo swatches 55. Race shoe swatches once again 45, shoe soles $25, and slick swatches 35. There for turn 4. There for turn 4. $20 or less for all 11 in MVP. $20 or less for all 11 remaining in MVP here. We need to see some closeout mojo here, y'all. $19 or less. That's another round of discounts for MVP. They're all over half off. They're all value spots. They just got even lower. There's a spot there even at the floor price is $7. $7. I mean, we could have had the random going too. At the very least, we could have absolutely had that random going. We just can't seem to find any closer mojo here tonight for whatever reason. Got multiple breaks rearing to go. Rearing to go. Itching. Oh boy, we could really use some closeout mojo right now. I'm gonna quick use the restroom here, man. We need a Hail Mary. Need some closer mojo. We need some love. Show some love. Show some love. Let's get some closeout here, man. I did hit MVP again. I had hit Goodwin again as well. Stadium Club would be more than willing to hit if we can get that down a couple more spots. We have a random still in the night with 6 left. $39.99 for a random letter there. Lead Pro Set Football. Resurgence stuck in the mud for both the half and the full case. Could absolutely positively use a couple teams gone from each there. Pristine. 7 left, heavily discounted. Turn 4, 7 left, heavily discounted. MVP, all spots, value spots. Let's see some closeout mojo, y'all. Let's see some magic happen here. Come on, y'all. Be right back. Alrighty, we back. Lock these in. Ah. Drop the keyboard. No. No. 2-piece going to Brandon. Appreciate that, man. Another break down to 10 or less. 9 left to MVP hockey. All value spots remain. All value spots remain there. Could win another spot gone down to 36. Good luck to you, Jeff. Jackson Cantwell gone. And Stacey grabbing the Ardencho combo down to 35 here in Goodwin. Good luck, good luck. 35 left, Goodwin. Braves gone from Pristine. Down to 6. Good luck, Davis. Just finished hitting both of our Resurgence football breaks with another discount. Both for the hobby and for the full case delight. Hobby half, full case delight. So both the Resurgence hobby half and the full case just received another discount. Just to reiterate that, y'all. Just to reiterate that. Really appreciate that, Andrew. Good luck, big dog. 3-piece. Pristine just got cut in half with the Royals, Cardinals, and the Red Sox. Gone. We're down to 3. Good luck, Andrew. Appreciate you, big dog. 3 left in the case of Pristine. 2 left in the case of Pristine with the Astros gone. Last 2 teams being the Yankees and the Yankees and the Giants. Giants again. Can't imagine why. They're so good this year. They've been so good. Giants. Oh, did I do caps lock there? Giants. Yanks to close. Giants, Yankees to close out. Pristine. Our penultimate case tomorrow will be the last case, Mojo. If that moves anybody. Maybe. Yankees, Giants to close. Last 2. Colts gone, Resurgence hobby. That's an amazing grab. Good luck, Troy. 19 left. 19 left in the half. Zach Wiley gone from Stadium Club down to 18. Great grab, Ryan. Good luck. 18 left, Stadium Club. So Yankees, Giants. Yankees 120 off, Giants 90 off at 109. Last 2, guys. Last 2. 90 off at 109 for the Giants. Over 100 off for the Yankees. Giants gone. Good luck, Michael. Appreciate you, big dog. Yankees to close. Yankees to close out Pristine tonight. Last team, Mojo. Good luck, Chad. Grabbing a Leaf Pro Metal spot down to 5. Down to 5 in the random. I'll go ahead and take another 20 off that last team, Mojo. Yankees, where are you? Pristine. There you go. Get that now. Another 20 off the Yankees to close. 359. Last team Mojo. 359. Be 140 off the Yanks. Schlittler, Judgy, Moore, and more. Gonna see about those last 7 in turn 4 as well. Turn 4 racing, last 7 spots. 3 of the last 7 were already half off or better. I think we'll add another couple, maybe. So net grass, not quite. No. Still 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, still 3 of those 7 there. Swap these. Yankees. Too close. That. Winning moments gone. We're down to 6 in turn 4. Good luck there, Brandon. Appreciate you. 6 left in turn 4 racing. 3 of the last 6 will be half off or more. Just getting 1 break sold out here at this point. It's been brutal. Okay, let's try this. Oilers gone from MVP down to 8. Good luck, Alexa. Appreciate that. 8 left here in MVP. All 8 remaining will be $20 or less. $20 Avs. Highest price team remaining. Avalanche for $20. Two-piece going to Tyson. Appreciate that. We're down to 6 in MVP. 6 remain. Highest price team remaining is $20. Bum, bum, bum. Great value grabs to close that out. Just gave Goodwin Champs another discount. Should be everything on the board. Half off or better. Last 35. Glitching. Cowboys gone from our Resurgence hobby half. Good luck, Patrick. Down to 18. Resurgence hobby half. Two-piece slick swatches and shoe soles. We're down to 4 in turn 4. Good luck, John. Last 4 in turn 4. Lagging. 4 left. Let's see here. Cosmot off the border down to 17 in Stadium Club. Good luck, Brandon. 17 remains Stadium Club. Ottawa Senators off the board. MVP is going to be down to our final 5. Good luck, Jack. Appreciate you guys. Bernie Williams, Jazz Chisholm, Max Fried, Aaron Judge, CC Sabathia, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Ben Rice, Cam Schlittler, David Bednar, Paul O'Neill, Hideki Matsui, Andy Pettit rather, Reddit, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, all sign for the Yankees. All sign for the Yankees. Massive checklists. Last Team Mojo, heavily discounted. Last Team Mojo, Yankees. Second to last case of Pristine here tonight. Second to last case of Pristine here tonight. There they go. Good luck, Christopher. Appreciate you, big dog. There we go. Some closing mojo. Woo! There we go. Needed that so badly. Last case mojo for Pristine is tomorrow. Let's get our second to last case started right now. So we'll leave that turn 4. We'll leave that MVP in chat. We'll get you guys a link for the metal random. And then we'll get rolling. Yankees closed. 5 left in the random. Could definitely catch a wave here, catch some momentum, get some more breaks going. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Got MVP, turn 4, and leaf metal all at 5 or less. 5 or less each. I don't see why we can't get those going here. While we rip this Pristine case. Why not? And of course, keep chopping away at those Stadium Club, Goodwin, and Resurgence spots. All of those breaks are going to be well over the 10-piece, of course. Resurgence Hobby almost halfway through. Resurgence Delight 4 away from the halfway point. Goodwin, majority of the spots will be over half off. And Stadium Club will have still a great amount of value on the board for you. No spots over 100 on the board for the entirety of the case. A lot of great grabs and a lot of opportunities to go to the moon. Turn those spots into some big dog hits for the low. For the low. In fact, Pristine was, for the most part, our more of our expensive spots of the night. Resurgence Delight will have some pricey spots, but those will be big dog spots. And those big dog opportunities for rookie teams, stay hidden. Those stay hidden. Giants, Titans, Saints, oh my. All of those dogs pop out like nothing. Chances are we'll see both Ward and Dart tonight. Chances are we'll see both. Or multiple of one. Let me grab that case, actually. And 2 rows right here. That case. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 14th, 2026 for you guys. Tonight, it's going to be a 2026 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby 6-box case. Pick a team 3. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names with the squads. And we will get into it. All right. With the D-backs, got Jesse Davis with the Braves, Sam Wise with the Orioles, Andrew 247 with the Red Sox, Jesse with the Cubs, Chad with the White Sox, Jesse with the Reds and Guardians, Brian S with the Rockies, JD with the Tigers, Brendan H with the Brendan H with the Astros, Andrew with the Royals, Spitz T with the Angels, Chris SF with the Dodgers, B Packard with the Marlins, Jason 1-2 with the Brew Crew, Musique with the Twins, Joey R with the Mets, Chris with the Last Team Mojo Yankees, Newell By with the A's, Tuyo with the Phillies, Jeffy R with the Pirates, Dobby with the Padres, Mike Growth Coach Rao with the Giants, George T with the Mariners, Andrew with the Cardinals, Bart 316 with the Rays, Jimbo with the Rangers, Eric LH with the Blue Jays, and Mike is friends with the Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here from Pristine, base included. All right. Boom. All right, let's have us a case. Let's have us a case. Oh, I don't. Oh. Oh. No more rushing nesting dolls? Wait a second. I did not approve this, Tops. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just mosey on down then. What? Our favorite rushing nesting doll packs they're gone. What are we going to do without them? Good luck, y'all. Start out with a Connolly Early, Babe Ruth, Brent Rooker, Pristine Wilderness of Julio. There's a Cole Young. That's a nice looking card. Non-numbered Cole Young. Rooker, Wizenhunt, Rookie, Yama, Imai. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the spotless. Might have to point these out if they are an SP or not for me. This is my first time touching this Pristine. Spotless on Ken Griffey Jr., the kid. Make sure that was not stamped anywhere. Okay. Because this is 86 of 199 going to be a Jefferson Caro. Jefferson Caro to 199 going to the Brew Crew. Boom, put these around. Brewers, there's a Jung-Hoo Lee base. Giants, Murakami. White Sox. Judgy, PCA, Wilson, Jackie. There's a plated and polished Minataka Murakami. Plated and polished White Sox. And a last team mojo, Aaron Judge, 40 of 99. All rise. Plated and polished for the Yankees to 99, Aaron Judge. Nice. Painter, Wheeler, plated and polished Kafis. There's a Bubba Chandler. Golds, 3 of 50, 5 of 50. Buccos. Gold rookie refractor, Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh. Grab another sleeve there. Pirates with a nice one. Gold rookie refractor. Going to Jeffy. Bubba Chandler. Numbered to 50. Jimmy Crooks. Mookie. Wheeler. Not so rare. Ted Williams going to be a Chase Burns. 11 of 75. Blue rookie refractor. Chase Burns. Akamoto. Naylor. Pristine Wilderness Raleigh. And a last team Mojo Jazz. 120, 150. Green base. Yankees. All right. How about a gold Tatsuya Imai? 43 of 50. Couple out that jersey number match. Starting us off with the Houston Astros. Brennan Imai, gold to 50. Nice. Patches early. Oh, I went too early. Oh, 4 of 5. Popular demand, Miguel Cabrera. Woo. 4-color patch for the Marlins. Whoa, going to Brett. That's nasty. 4 of 5, Miguel Cabrera. That's young Miggy on the fish. Wow, what a hit. Game used. 4 of 5, Miggy. And to close out box 1, a rookie auto. 94.99 on the purple. Jimmy Crooks. St. Louis going to Andrew. Jimmy Crooks. Nice box. To 5, Miguel Cabrera. Wow. All right, we'll grab those in case cards. Stack them here, then we'll grab our regular. I like this rip. Without the Russian nesting dolls, it does make it a bit easier, but always got a soft spot for Pristine. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. Michael Harris. Plated and polished Corbin Carroll. There's a Chris Sale, non-number base. Stephen Kwan. Cal Raleigh. Plated and polished Kyle Schwarber. NATO base. Hunter Goodman refractor. Oops, I just closed my tab. My apologies, y'all. One sec. There we go. Get these mice out the way here. Don't click it. Plated and polished Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers. Nolan Ryan. Harry Ford refractor. David Ortiz. Pristine Wilderness of Corbin Carroll. That's going to be a numbered Jonah Tong. Mets rookie refractor. 66 of 99. New York Mets. Kutch. Beavers rookie. Going to be a Johnny Bench. And a numbered Jake DeGrom color match. 69 of 75. Color match Rangers. Nice. Sproach. Jeremiah Jackson. There's a Raleigh and a Corbin Carroll. That's got to be an SP. Got to be. Backwards. Corbin Carroll on the monogram. Arizona going to Chessie. That's a very cool looking card. Monogram Corbin Carroll. Kenzie Gore, Merrill, and another Carroll. This might be the relic again. Boom! Oh, that's a good one. We'll hit that early. 44 of 75. Jacob Mizorowski. Game used Pristine Pieces autograph. Mizorowski to 75. Brewers, go to Jason. Hello. 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 Congratulations, Jason. Next auto up is a green rookie. 37 of 150. Going to be a Carson Williams for the Tampa Bay Rays. Carson Williams, go to Bart. And a closeout box number 2. Looks like a base. Rookie auto, Jeremiah Jackson. Going to the Orioles, Baltimore for Samwise. Jeremiah Jackson, base rookie auto. Closing out box 2. Nice start. Halfway point box 3. Tomorrow's going to be our last case mojo for Pristine, y'all, if you want to get on in. Last case mojo tomorrow. All right, looks like it's in the middle, right, for the patch. Stragglers, monogram, all right, got to be a Randy base, Kyle Teal, plated and polished J-Ram, and that is a Bryce Eldridge color match, orange refractor base, 25 of 25 Giants, the chosen one. Nice one there for Coach Mike, nice hit. To 25 Bryce Eldridge, orange base. Totally. Basayo, Kafis, rookie run there. Altuve, there's a Seiya Suzuki. Pink base to 15. 5 of 15, Seiya Suzuki. Cubs. Very nice. Cubbies for Chessie. To 15, Seiya Suzuki. Machado, Crochet, Soto. Going to be a numbered Carlos Correa. Aqua base, 179 of 199, Houston. Yama, Crochet refractor. Turang, plated and polished Buxton, PCA, Ketel Marte refractor, Savage, Basayo, PCA, Pristine Wilderness. There's a Cags, gold, 6 of 50, gold rookie refractor, Jack Caglione. Nice one, Royals. Going to Andrew. Gold Cags. Let's see some ink dough. Or Bobby. Brooks Lee, C.J. Abrams. There's some more Crooks. Pristine Wilderness of Kurtz, and a Dansby, numbered to 150 for the Cubs. Green base. It's Beavers. All right, for the encased. Box 3. Was that another red to 5? It is. Boom! Junior Caminero, red, 3 of 5 on the spotless signatures. Woo! Hello. Going to Bart with the Rays. Wow. Our second hit to 5 from the first half. 3 of 5, Junior Caminero. Woo. Ooh. Congrats, Bart. So I'm thinking this is the patch. It's not. All right. Base auto, Colorado auto, Kyle Karros. Base rookie auto for Brian S. Kyle Karros. Colorado auto. And to close out box 3. This has been a great start. Fumble around with that for a second. Oh, Marcelo Meyer. 11 of 50 on the gold patch auto. Marcelo Meyer. Andrew with the Red Sox. Brand new Giants. Hello. Marcelo. Gold to 50 patch auto. Red Sox. All right, that's 3 down. Still 3 to go. Great start. Fantastic hit so far. Great names. Great names popping out here. Low numbered stuff as well. Let's see if we can't go super to close out the half. 2 reds. Love it. Love it. Bryce Eldridge. Merrill. Jeter. There's a Christopher Sanchez. Lindor Refractor. Gooey Bear. Shota Skino. Trey Turner. Cole Young. Trout Refractor. Yelich. McLean on the Pristine Wilderness. And another numbered Cags. This one a 25. 16 of 25. Orange Refractor plated and polish of Jack Caglione. Royals. Another low numbered. Go to Andrew. Come on now, Cags. Come on now. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Played in polished Cole Young. It's going to be a numbered Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Blue, 71 of 75. Color match Mets. Christian Moore. Ellie McGonigal. Pristine Wilderness of Vladdy Jr. There's a numbered Bryce Eldridge. Played in polished, 56 of 99 Giants. Purple base. Bubba Chandler. Bryce plated and polished. And an Otani Refractor. Do yours. All right, 3 more autos on the way here. Spotlight signatures to 75. Legend, 28 of 75. Johnny Bench. Reds going to Chessie. 28 of 75 on the spotless signatures. Johnny Bench. That's a beautiful card. Legend. Nice hit, Chessie. There's our patch auto. Got a peek at the team already. Braves going to be a Matt Olson on the Bat Relic patch auto. 50 of 99. Atlanta going to Davis. Matty Olson. Nice. Nice. And last hit in our box of the second half. First hit of the second half. Going to be a Nathan Church. Base rookie auto for St. Louis. Cardinals going to Andrew. Nathan Church. All right, that's 4 down. 4 down, 2 to go. Here in Pristine. All right. Alrighty. Plated and polished of Julio. That's going to be a numbered Cal Ripken Jr. Blue base, 29 of 75. Orioles. Connor Griffin, rookie refractor, Buccos. Ken Griffey Jr. Willie Adames, Schwarber refractor. Rooker, plated and polished Kafis. Connor Griffin, purple base, 50 of 99 Pirates. Some KG color. To 99 Pirates. Christian Moore, Pristine Wilderness, James Wood, Keros. Edwin Diaz, refractor. Pristine Wilderness, Basayo. Numbered Painter, 31 of 199 Phillies. Dansby, Brian Reynolds, refractor. Plated and polished Freddie. That's an aqua base to 199 O'Neal Cruz. And a purple base, 19 of 99 Cam Smith, Houston. Back-to-back numbered refractors, huh? Huh? Oh. Troy Melton, base rookie auto for the Detroit Tigers. Going to JD. Troy Melton, base rookie auto. Tigers. Going to be a green refractor auto. Boom! Sal Stewart, 25 of 150. Cincinnati Reds. Going to Chessie. Johnny Bench and a Sal Stewart. Nice. Have yourself a case. Congrats, Chessie. This should be patch auto. Could be a Scott Rowland for the Toronto Blue Jays. Throwback. That's definitely a Cardinals patch. Scott Rowland, game used patch auto for the Jays, non-numbered. Toronto, going to Eric. That's definitely a Cardinals patch, though. All right, and to close, last box mojo of Pristine. Let's see if we can't have ourselves one more nasty box. The first half was roaring. Second half, a little quiet. But this one could make up for that. Very well could. Good luck, y'all. We'll have our last loose packs, then we'll get into our last 3 encased cards. Last case mojo tomorrow, by the way. Last case mojo of Pristine tomorrow. C.J. Abrams, Pristine Wilderness, Ronald Acuna Jr. Numbered. Cal Raleigh, green base, 149 of 150. Mariners. Jazz refractor. Cease, plated and polished. Shohei Ohtani. There's Michael Bush, Logan Webb refractor. Brett. Johnny Bench, numbered. Ellie De La Cruz, purple base, 94 of 99 Reds. Corbin. Freeland, there's a Babe Ruth, DeLauter, Soderstrom refractor base. Rookie George Valera, plated and polished Lindor. Bobby Witt Jr., Pristine Wilderness, purple, 63 of 99 Royals. Bobby Witt Jr. A plated and polished Schwarber, Colby Thomas, and a Machado. Okay, good luck, y'all. This is a real thickie. Leave that to cook. That's a real thickie there. Base auto for the Red Sox. The password, Justin Nixon Garcia. Boston, going to Andrew. The password, base rookie auto. Starting our last box mojo out for the ink. Purple. Mets, going to be a Luis Aniel Acuna. Purple for the Mets, 43 of 99. New York Mets, going to Joey. Luis Aniel Acuna. Super out of focus. All right, and in our last hit, this is a real thickie here, so hopefully it's a great one. It's gold to 50. Boom! It's a Kurtz. Popular demand patch auto, 31 of 50 for the A's. On card Kurtz auto. Going to New Old Buy. Hello. Game used patch auto, popular demand of Nick. Kurtz. Nice hit A's to close out the case. All right, guys, one more time. Last case mojo is tomorrow. Appreciate you guys tuning in, grabbing those spots here for Pristine tonight. Top low. Ready. Recap here. Ohtani refractor. Cags plated and polished to 25. Cags to 50. Seiya Suzuki to 15. Bryce to 25 on the monogram Corbin Carroll and a gold Bubba Chandler base to 50. Kurtz patch auto to 50. We had a Luis Angel Acuna to 99. Password, we had a Scott Rowland base patch auto. Sal Stewart to 150. Troy Melton, Nathan Church, a Matt Olson patch auto to 99. Johnny Bench to 75. A Marcelo Mayer patch auto to 50. Kyle Karros, Caminero auto to 5. That was nasty. Jeremiah Jackson, rookie auto. Carson Williams to 150. That was a Jacob Mizarowski here to 75 on the patch auto. Jimmy Crooks, number 299 to 5. Popular demand patch auto of Miguel Cabrera, 4/5. And a gold Tatsuya Amada 50. Base. Or no, auto, rather. That'll do it here, folks, for our 2026 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby 6-box case. Pick your team number 3. Congratulations to all. Spots like a nice hit or refractor there. All cards will ship base included from Pristine. Give me a couple of moments to get this one wrapped up here officially for you. That was a nice one. Wish it ended exactly how it started, but not a bad one, I'd say. Not a bad one. I'd seen worse. That's the wrong one. All right, so let's get that clipped real quick, and then any updates to make here on the schedule, we will do so. I will do so. Hopefully got some more closer mojo happening. We might. There goes Khabib. We might. Stadium Club to 16. Good luck, Brandon. Colts Vikings. Those are both from Delight down to 18. Great grabs. Appreciate you, TJ. Good luck. 2-piece. Good luck, Chad. Down to 3 in that random. 3 in the random. As of your order there. Got Brian grabbing 2 of those last 3. 1 left as of that order. Good luck, Brian. Good luck, Chad. Appreciate you guys. And Sean grabbing a Goodwin spot. 34 remain. Chad grabbing a Race Schwatch. Jeez. 3 remain in turn 4. Got Jackson grabbing Marab. 15 left Stadium Club. We got Mitchell grabbing Lehman, 33, Goodwin. What else happened here? Kevin closed out the random. Still got an opportunity to run turn 4 in MVP if I see those sold out. Armand gone, Stadium Club to 14. What's up, Elliot? I'm doing all right, man. How are you, big dog? Hope you're having a great start to the weekend. 13 left. Good luck, Charles. Stadium Club. Tony grabbing 2-piece. Goodwin down to 31. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you guys. TJ grabbing net graphs down to 2. Down to 2. In turn 4. Zach grabbing. That's not today. All good. Tony grabbing Jets Avs down to 3 in MVP as of that order. Good luck, good luck. And Chad grabbing John Bones Jones. Appreciate you guys. 12 left. All right, let's get that random started then. Alrighty then. Get that random started. I'm going to have MVP in turn 4 still in chat. And then I'll make you guys a new link here for Resurgence Hobby. Let's keep pumping those spots out. Resurgence still needs some help here, y'all. 18 remain, still over half in the hobby half case. Make sure this is closed for real. 404. Off the board. Resurgence hobby. Good, hopefully. Yes, sir. Always, always, always. Appreciate your support, big dog. That is always going to be my goal for you. And everybody else. Get everybody a big dog here. Why not? Why not us? We all deserve them. All the time. All the time. Let me get this ready for you. Give me a couple minutes to get this ready. Might take a little bit more than usual because it is a random. And you guys know it has been a little bit squirrely the last couple weeks here. So let's see this. Metal. Yo. Yes, sir. Right now?
Are you breaking?
No, I'm setting up a random, but I can get you right now. No worries.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you. All right, let's get this started after I get it set up. Still finishing setting up. Appreciate that patience, y'all. I was locking out the dog. Mr. Rocco there. Only 5 spots between turn 4 and MVP right this very moment. We'll have another Leaf Pro set medal to run this weekend as well. I want to say Sunday. Might be tomorrow. I cannot recall, and I apologize off the top of my head. Alright, so there. No bonus on this one. Let's get our letter spots. Excuse me. 2 for Chad, 2 for PJ, and Kevin. Closed out. Alright, so let me get our letter spots right here. Alright, momentarily going to close this for a second as I finish setting up our random. Appreciate the patience in advance. Alright, so let me get this. Random.org, random.org, and one more. Alright, so this will be dice, this will be lists, this will be lists. Get up, drive here. Recent, Leaf Pro. Grab our names here, 19 right here, and then we'll grab our letter spots, 19 right here. 2, 4, 6, 2. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this nightmare. Okay, so that'll be there. We'll do this about here. Okay. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 14, 2026 for you guys tonight. Going to be a 2026 Leaf Pro Set Metal Football Hobby 4-box random letter number 1. Since it is a random letter style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots for the break. Let's go ahead and smack the virtual dice to see how many times we roll off for this random here tonight. If we hit a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. 6 plus 2 is 8. We're going to roll off 8 times the random. We got our letter spots and our names here. 19 of each. We're going to roll them off 8 times each. And then we got our sheet right here. Sweet. So let's start with those letter spots. With the letter spots here. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 times in the random. 8 times in the random. We got HI at the bottom, and up top we got the letter G. As in Griffin. Might be the best spot in the break. All right, and then we got our names here. We're going to roll them off 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times in the random. We got Sean at the bottom here, and up top we'll have BJ. Alrighty, y'all. Names and letter spots are on the board. If anybody would like to make a trade here tonight with your letter spot, you're going to have to insert. Nope, I forgot. We typically do not allow random letter trades. My apologies. I'm in automatic mode. Give me a second here to zoom in. I'll give you guys a second to lock in those spots. We'll do this. And then we'll get started here in a moment. If this allows. You see that? I'm not even hitting that scroll button. That's funny as hell. Morgan and Lamine Yamal off the board. Good win. Another 2 gone. Good luck, Sang. And Toronto off the board. MVP number 2. What's breaking now? Oh, you're all good, Mike? You're all good? Yes, sir. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I'm on the wrong keyboard. So let's go back up. All right. So last 3 should all be value spots for MVP. I believe we're at 4 for turn 4. Resurgence still at 18 after the discount. It's gonna be under $30 to close out. Should be under $30 to close out MVP. Last three. Just discounted again. It's 2 left, turn 4 rather. I'm gonna hit the last 2 again. Last 2 again. Can't even think of a player who starts with A. Prospect Achilles Smith Jr. Bang. Bang. Boom, ba ba boom, ba ba boom, ba ba boom. So 45 for the pit wall jumbo swatches and 59 for the jumbo slick swatches. Try OQ. Amarion Hampton. Bang. Bang. I don't know if he's in there or not, but I imagine Achilles Smith Jr. would be. Just hit Goodwin Champs again. So turn 4 MVP and Goodwin Champs all just received another discount round here. Would love to see Resurgence start to pick up some spots, guys. Would love to see Resurgence start to flow. Start to go, start to flow. All right, what's up, guys? Go to Mojobreak.com here on this August 14, 2026. For you guys tonight, going to be a 2026 Leaf Pro Set Metal Football Hobby 4-box random letter 1. Since it was a random letter style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots, and no trades went down in our random letter. 5 base cards, 5 autos per. It's going to be a lot of hits. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. There'll be a lot of hits. Oh, I forgot to be doing this. The delay. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we'll start off with all of our base. It's going to be a Neiman Lawrence, letter N. Neiman Lawrence, 4 of 7. Neiman Lawrence, letter N. 4 of 7 base. Well, next up, going to be a Marcus Harris. This is a mini. A mini Marcus Harris. Interesting. Interesting. 1 of 3 on the mini. Marcus Harris, letter M. Another mini. Going to be a Malachi Tony, letter M. Malachi Tony, letter M on another mini. Interesting start. Mini cards. That is 2 of 3. Letter M, Malachi Tony. Another mini. Going to be a pink base Le'Veon Moss. Letter N, Le'Veon Moss. On the mini. Or letter L, rather. 4 of 4. L. This is what I was looking at for the letter N. Noah K on the purple prospects hit. Letter N, Noah. That is a 4 of 7 Noah base. That'll sell. Letter C, going to be a Caleb Cunningham. First auto out the break. Caleb Cunningham, letter C. First auto out. Letter C going to BJ. 2 of 10. Caleb Cunningham. Mini autograph of Ryan Rakowski. Say it. Ryan Rakowski, letter R. Don't be afraid. Gonna be going to Hacker 71B. 101 on the mini, Ryan Rakowski. Nice. Next autograph up, Dier Hill. Letter D, Dier Hill. Dier D, going to D Schultz. That is an 8 of 10, Dier Hill. Next auto up is a Jabari Mack. Jabari, letter J. Jabari J. J going to Vegas Russ. 1 of 7, Jabari Mack. Ooh. Boom! Emmett Smith. Hello. Letter E, Emmett Smith. Please be a 101, Emmett. That would be so fire. Already a sweet hit for the letter E spot. That one's going to Michael, Growth Coach Rao. Could be very well a 1 of 1. Dude, this is warped. All right, we'll get a little bit of a thicker. 35 should do. That is an 8 of 9 Emmett Smith autograph for the letter E. Ooh, very nice. Letter E for Growth Coach Rao once again. Mike, nice hit. Closing out box 1. Emmett Smith to 8. Sweet. Sweet. Minis are interesting here for sure. Gonna start off with some more minis. Gonna be a Chandler Rivers, letter C, Chandler Rivers. Letter C, gonna be 2 of 3, Chandler Rivers, letter C. Derek Zammit, letter D, Derek. Letter D. That is a 1 of 1 Derek base. Letter D. Going to D Schultz. Derek Zammit. The minis. Nice. How about a Chase Herb Street, letter C? Is that Kirk's kiddo? Chase Herb Street. Purple base 6 of 7. Chase C. And a couple more base. Mini. Cameron Seldon. Orange mini. Cameron C. 1 of 3. Cameron C. And last non-auto is a Jameer Brown. Letter J. Jameer Brown. 2 of 5. First auto in box 2 is a Le'Veon Moss on the vintage. Le'Veon, letter L. Le'Veon Moss. L going to Chad. Dude, these are tough to top load. Warped. 1 of 4, Le'Veon Moss. Vintage. Another prospects auto. This one is a Jamie French. Or Jaime French. Jamie? Jaime? J, regardless. Go to Vegas Russ. That is 3 of 7. Letter J. A frenetic autograph of Osani Gales. Osani O. Frenetic autograph. Letter O. 2 of 2. O going to Mike. 2 of 2. Frenetic Osani Gales. Prospects auto going to be an Ethan Grunkmeyer. Ethan E. Grunkmeyer. Letter E going to Mike. Growth Coach Rao. 2 of 5. And a nice prospect auto. Might be a top pick in this next year. Excuse my profanity. Next year's draft. Dante Moore on the mini autograph. Green color match. Letter D. Go to D. Schultz. That is a 1/1 Dante Moore. That'll sell come next spring. Nice hit. Nice hit. Trammell Jones Jr., letter T. 1/8. Zach Katz Z. 4/4. Wonderful Mons W. 4/6. And a Kenny Minky. Kenny K. 5/10. Mini Sawyer Robertson, letter S. Probably going to be a 1/1. That is a 1/1 mini base of Sawyer Robertson, letter S. Going to Jason. 1/1 mini Sawyer Robertson, letter S. Mini autograph of Dallas Wilson, letter D. Dallas Wilson D. Going to D. Schultz. Color match orange, Florida Gator, Dallas Wilson. Oh my goodness gracious. 1/1, Dallas Wilson. 1/1, Kenny Minky. Kenny K on the green. That is a 1/1 autograph of Kenny K. Carson Hansen coming up next. Carson Hansen, C. Carson C. Going to BJ. 2/4. Prospect autograph here of Caden Dixon Wyatt. Letter K. On the mini, Caden Dixon Wyatt K. Going to Richard. 1/1. And a dual autograph. Legends from the Texas Longhorns. 5/8. Vince Young, Colt McCoy. Pairings. C and V. C and V. Colt McCoy, Vince Young. C going to BJ. V. It's not on the board. Okay. Five of 8, Colt McCoy, Vince Young, pairings. Let me see. I'm going to send a text real quick. All right. Hopefully can get that going. We're not going to be cutting any cards in half. Jameson Purcell, base for the letter J. Jameson. 2 of 3. J. Gold vinyl base of Juju Lewis, letter J. Probably going to be a 101 right here. Juju Lewis on the mini. 101. All right, so that will be going to you, Brian, yeah. Because there was no V, it'll go to the C spot. So BJ getting that hit. Congratulations. 5 of 8. Vince Young, Colt McCoy. Let me write that on a sticky real quick. That is going to C. Congrats, bro. James Simon, letter J. Next base up. 5 of 8, James J. New kid in town, Jaden O'Neal. Letter J. 2 of 3. Frenetic base of Leonard Moore, letter L. Frenetic base, Leonard Moore, letter L. 3 of 3. Autograph of KJ Lacey, letter K. KJ Lacey, letter K. Going to Richard. That is 9 of 10. Purple Prospects auto of Braden Dorman, letter B. Braden B. Go to Kevin. 2 of 7. Purple Luke Nickel, letter L. Luke. Prospects auto. Letter L. Going to Chad. 4 of 7. Frenetic 1 of 1 autograph of Sawyer Robertson, letter S. Sawyer Robertson, letter S. Super warped. Letter S going to Jason. That is a 101 Sawyer Robertson. Frenetic autograph. Gold vinyl. And a cracked ice Diabell, letter D. Diabell. D going to D Schultz. That is a 2 of 6, Diabell. Last box mojo for Leaf Pro Set Metal Edition. Excuse me. Donovan Alogbud. Donovan D, 2 of 3. Vintage base of Deuce Knight D. Deuce Knight D. Back to back. Letter D. Numbered 1 of 1. 101 base of Deuce Knight. Letter D for D Schultz. Diabell, letter D. This is crazy. Diabell, letter D again. 1 of 5. And letter D again. DeMarcus Davis. DeMarcus Davis, letter D. 7 of 7. Last base is not letter D. It is a Lenoris Sellers. Letter L. Lenoris Sellers. Letter L, 5 of 10. Mini autograph of Beckham Kritza. Beckham Kritza. Letter B. It's definitely a 101 mini. 101 mini there. Beckham 101 mini autograph. B. Going to Kevin. Going to be a purple Cameron Edge autograph. Cameron Edge. Letter C. Going to BJ. Letter C. Cameron Edge. That is a 3 of 7. Cameron C. Letter A. Andrew Raplia. Andrew Raplia. Letter A. A for DC Glenn. That is a 3 of 4. Letter A. Prospects Auto. Letter N. Noah. Letter N. Noah. Going to Don. Noah K. 4 of 4. And to close out the break, a frenetic Lenoris Sellers autograph for the letter L. Lenoris. Going to Chad. South Carolina. Oh my goodness. All right. That is 2 of 2 Lenoris Sellers to close out the break. Nice hits. A lot of great autos opportunities in there. A lot of 101s flying out. Quick recap for you guys. Lenoris Sellers, Noah, going to be in Andrew Appleya, Cameron Edge, Beckham Kritza, Deuce Knight 101, Base, Diabell, Sawyer Robertson, Luke Nickel, Braden Dorman, KJ Lacey. A dual autograph went to the letter C of Colt McCoy, Vince Young, Juju Lewis 101 base, Caden Dixon Wyatt, Carson Hansen, Kenny Minke, Dallas Wilson, Sawyer Robertson 101 base, Dante Moore, Ethan Grunkmeyer. Going to be a Osani Gales, Jamie French, Le'Veon Moss, Derek Zammit, Emmett Smith, Jabari Mack, Dier Hill, Ryan Rakowski, and Caleb Cunningham. That'll do it for our 2026 Leaf Pro Set Metal Football Hobby 4-box random letter 1. Congratulations to all spots that got a nice hit or parallel. All cards will ship their base included. And give me a couple of moments to wrap this up here officially, and we'll see what's going on next. Hopefully got some more closer. Yeah. Fernando, I would have no idea myself, my friend. I would recommend you to ask our shipping department. Contact us. I'll send you that link right now. You can ask them a question like that. I have, honestly, myself would have no idea how to even find the tracking number myself for you. But they might have an idea. They might have an idea for you. Unfortunately, everybody is going to be out for the night for shipping, but somebody could potentially answer that for you tomorrow. Potentially. Apologies that it hasn't shown up yet. Pristine in here still. Let's do that. And then the number that is. Of course, thank you, brother, for your patience and understanding. There, I'll do Pristine, my number. Let's go here. And then we'll close that. All right. And we go. And we go. Everything but Resurgence, huh? Iliad Sapuria. 8. S1. Chad Raiders, Resurgence, Delight Preach. 17. It's gonna be last team. Now, good luck, Lance, closing out MVP. We'll run that next. 24. Raiders are gone from Resurgence tonight. Last team Mojo. Are you serious? Last team Mojo MVP? Nope, that's closed. I don't know why I did that. It's going to be last spot in turn 4. Yes. 45 half off last spot in turn 4. All right, so MVP done. Break that now. Give you guys a couple new links. One left half off right there. 17 left Resurgence Hobby half. And 17 left Resurgence Delightful. Everything in Goodwin should be half off or better. If not everything, then very, very close to that. Last weekend for Goodwin Champs as well. And then this 4, so 24. Maybe about 13, something like that. This is going to be 8 left. 8 left. All right, let's do this. Good. Let me grab my labels still. Let's do that. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 14, 2026 for you guys tonight. A 26-27 Upper Deck MVP Hockey Hobby 10 box break. Pick your team number 1. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads. Get down to it. Ducks going to Tyson. Tony with the Bruins. J. Marcaccio with the... With the Sabres, Jay Sands with the Flames, Adam T with the Canes, M. Henning, Mike with the Blackhawks, Tony with the Avs, Brendan M with the Jackets, C. Brian with the Stars, Ira Bone with the Red Wings, Alexa with the Oilers, Brendan M with the Panthers, Adam T Kings, Irene with the Wild, Alexa with the Habs, Jay Sands with the Preds, Brian B with the Devils, Brandon S with the Islanders, Mike is friends with the Rangers, Jay Sands Sens, Logue Balls, Flyers, D. Tom Penguins, B. Frick with the Blues, Moon Kim with the Sharks, Tyson with the Kraken, Alexa with the Lightning, Cody F with the Leafs, Texas Lance, Utah, Tyson with Vancouver, Adam T with Vegas, Troy W with the Caps, and Tony with the Winnipeg Jets. Good luck, y'all. All card ship base included from MVP. Chasing those scripts. This will probably be one of our longer breaks tonight. Between this and Goodwin. Our longer breaks. This, Goodwin, and Stadium Club, probably. If I were to make some guesses. We'll be able to run everything but Stadium Club after this. Just got to have it filled, whether that's the last spot on turn 4 or almost the halfway filled Resurgence breaks. Whether it's the 24 left in Goodwin or the 8 left in Stadium Club. Most of those, if not all of those, will be ready to go after this. I don't think all of them, but I would assume majority of the last 5. New year, new design. I like it. MVP sticker. Helmius, Sabres. New year, new design. Leo Carlson. All right, so there's a rookie. Linston. All right, we're getting it. All right, there's a 3 lenticular of the mascot, Harvey the Hound, Calgary. All right, MVP, Carter Hart. There's a rookie, New Jersey. On the left side here. Clutch formation. All right, should be able to fly. Paired up. Could be a Silver Scripps, Jake Sanderson. Silver Scripps, Ottawa. MVP. Gonna be rookies of Angus Booth, Kings. Angus Booth. Silver Scripps, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Fantilli. There's a sticker here. Velarde. Habs MVP sticker. Excuse me. Macklin on the Carter Hart. Silver Scripps, Jake Wallman, Oilers. Chris Kreider. There's a rookie for the Flyers. Welcome home. Silver Scripps, Barbashev, VGK. Rookies for Ottawa. Silver Scripps going to Utah. The slot rookies for Florida. And that's going to do it for box 1. MVP.